Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. How are my lovely ringmasters tonight? Shall we go for it? Sorry, I always think about Celine Dion when I say that. Um, my Twitch chat is blocked by that, but I don't understand how. Oh, okay, now I understand why. Now I understand. No, now I'm confused. Okay, what if I do this? Boop. Hey, I fixed it. Hello, hello. Hi, Ivan. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. No background music. I made up that message. I said that as if I was reading a message. There was no message. We're blocked. No, no, you're back now. You're back. You're back. You're back. Hello, hello. Mira's cute. No, I can see, but you can't see. I can see fine. And I'm wearing my glasses. Oh, do I feel like I've been hit by a bus today? Which ironically is good. It doesn't sound good, but trust. That
Hi,
means I'm
Miwanya.
recovering.
Whack sucks, nya. Wee down a body again, nya. And it's a big
You
load,
wee-weed?
nya. I wanna Minecraft myself, nya. But hope you be feeling better, nya. Nya.
I don't... What did I just... I got distracted by the wee-wee part. Sorry, I'm still hung up on the wee-wee part. What happened? Wee-wee? You wee-weed at work? Work sucks. Work sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Sorry. Thank you, Centipede. Regardless, I hope you have a good day at work. I don't know how long you have left, but you can do it. I want to wee-wee myself. At work? Good evening, Mira. Hello, Nick. You're here early. That's a change. Jiro, thank you for the 165 stream streak. I actually have seen a guy getting hit by a bus in Brisbane. Oh. I saw a kid get hit by a Honda Civic. Does that count? He was fine. Hello, hello. It is good that you're connected to your imagination. The pain of buskun without the isekai. A 9 to 10 hour shift. Ew. Sickly Victorian clown child. Yeah, I was sleeping all day again today. No work for me. I slept all day today. But I can feel everything again. So that... Because I don't... Usually my muscles are just in pain. But now they feel like... ouchy. I can't think of a way to describe it. I feel like my body's been hit by... You know when you go to the gym and you work out really hard and then like 2 days later your body is aching? That's how I feel now. But before it was just pain. Just like red hot pain everywhere. But now, it just hurts. So I am getting better, I guess. But my lethargy is still kicking my butt. Kicking my butt. I was like, I just want to sleep some more, but I forced myself. I was like, no! You get up! You get up! Before it was pain and now it hurts. Now it's like an ache, if that makes sense. It's like an ache. It's just leg day, but over my whole body. Just like muscles I didn't even know I had. Well, I always know I have them because they always hurt. But you know what I mean. In the army, they told me it's weakness escaping, and I believe it. I think it's just lactic acid, but that sounds way cooler. The weakness, it escapes. You could have rested more, Mira. No! I'm sick of sleeping all day, and I have weird dreams. Palma was in my dream. We were sharing a room. During the end of the world? I'm not entirely sure what was happening. Papa Clown was there. Papa Cloud was a journalist, which is laughable because he hates journalists. Something, I don't know, it was like sci-fi, but not sci-fi. And it was like a movie that the government was trying to 1984 us. I don't know, it was such a weird dream. I couldn't even remember like bits and pieces. You're gonna say he was German. Whoa. Damn, not that sort of dream. Pomu? No, Poma. Poma Pon. Was in my dream. And we headbutted a lot because we were sharing a room and she'd stay up all night shouting at people on MSN. And I'd be like, can you stop? It was a weird dream. But it wasn't. It was in the future, but have you ever played those games where it's like in the future, but all the living areas are really quite old? They're like apartments from like the 80s. Kind of like that. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah, it was dystopian. And I can't remember the main reason. Any Brendan Fraser cameos in your dreams? I don't tell you about those ones. I wish. Brendan Fraser was not in my dream. Sounds like Blade Runner. I can't remember Blade Runner. I can't remember Blade Runner. Wood paneling? No, it wasn't wood paneling. It was just like dingy kind of homes. But then the home had like an elevator, and you could go down the elevator. Like all the apartments had elevators, and all the elevators would link to like this hub. And Papa Clown was like, don't go down into the hub ever. We're gonna find a way to get out of this country. And I don't know why Poma was there. I don't know. Papa Clown adopted Poma. I don't know. But I was then I can't remember. I feel like we went there because we lived somewhere else. Ow. I don't know. It was weird. Did anyone die in the dream? Would you watch this dream as a movie? I don't know. The last thing I watched was I watched One Piece with the Ringmasters in the Discord. We watched the first 4 episodes of season 2. But no, it wasn't anything related to One Piece. It was just a weird dream. I don't know. It was just weird. And then I remember waking up and then I fell back asleep. And the dream continued, and then I woke up. And then I feel like I dreamt nothing. The first 4, yeah, we watched 4 episodes. We were only supposed to watch 3. But then I was like, one more. And then I wanted to say one more, but my body was betraying me. I had to go to bed. And then I slept for 12? More than 12 hours. And then I got up briefly. And then I went back to bed. And slept through till like 5:55. And then I couldn't get up because everything aches. The back rooms? No, it wasn't the back rooms. It was like an apartment. I don't know. If you were straight, what would your type be? Excuse me. What do you mean by that? Do I seem like I'm a lesbian? Do I seem like I participate in group activities on the island of Lesbos? I like both islands, I'll have you know. So does that wake up a bit before the start of stream? Yeah, I woke up like 5 minutes. Well, actually, I set my alarm for earlier than that, but my body refuted my alarm. Her type is Brendan Fraser. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Brendan Fraser, circa 2026, right now, in this instant. I think green is gay. Green's gay, guys. I like that. You know what? The logic is there. I can't even fault it. God damn it. The logic is there. How do you even deny? You do look like you're from Lebanon. Lebanon? Lesbian? I thought you were American. Lesbian Lex. Green is the best color. How dare you? Sorry. You're all gay. Surprise! I'm not green, I'm teal. Not to be confused with Peter Teal. I'm nothing like Peter Teal. Telling us things about you. There are both men and women living in Lesbos. No, it's not allowed. It's not allowed. Only sapphic romance is allowed on the island of Lesbos. Isn't teal a shade of green? Hush! It's between blue and green. Isn't it? I think it's like green with blue. No? Damn it. I didn't insult you. Do you think that's an insult? Oh! Nick is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Are you gay or are you homophobic? The age-old question. Come on, Nick. Answer the question. What are we having for dinner? The greediest people I've ever seen are lesbians. The amount of Yuri harems. I don't know about the Yuri harems. Is there an anime for that? Or a light novel of sorts? I'd be interested in that. I think my greatest upset the last few weeks I've been sick is I still haven't read volume 3 of Under the Oak Tree. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I want my smut so bad. I want my stories. I want my stories. I don't know. It's even dusty because it's been sitting by my bedside. Hello, Calypso. I love you. Ah, thank you. That means hopefully it'll hit even more. I feel like I have so much to catch up on when I finally feel better. What am I gonna do? I'm never gonna get to read it. Oh, Calypso. Mwah. We'll never get to read it. I only read Toxic Yaoi of 65 million year old robot dudes. Not familiar. Not familiar with that one. Watanare, pink loser lesbian? Oh? I don't know what these are. Ringmaster audiobook is the only solution. I'm listening. Please read to me. Calypso is a bird. He's sitting on my head now. Read it to us. What happened to your reading it to me? I feel like I'd get copyrighted if I read it to you. But I would. I would if I could. Isn't that right? My little highlighter. I'll add a food take discussion section in the smut. She is kind of a picky eater. You'd like her. Look up Isekai Harem Paradise. Is it... What is it? Is it a book? What is it? Thank the Faku panel at AM. What are these words mean? Does she auto photosynthesize? She doesn't like seeing food get prepped. She can't deal with food getting prepped. It makes her feel sick. Does she auto photosynthesize? I saw Murgo posted the new Will Tennyson video in the Discord. I watched it before I passed out yesterday. It's hentai? Well, that's not smut. That's hentai. That's different. I watched it. It was good. Nice art. Yeah, I don't know why I'm just not into manga. I tried to get into manhwa. I struggled. Girl, that 600 calorie diet. Dude, her diet was better than mine. I was like, damn. Look at all that delicious food she's eating. Except for that weird cottage cheese thing. Don't even bother doing that one. Don't even bother. But her breakfast looked alright. It's different and better. Her diet? Oh, Faku was a very big hentai site that turned Crunchyroll too. Ah, so it was like operating like on the it was sailing on the 7 seas and then decided to become legit. The one where he went to Diamond Gym. Which one's that? This one he swapped diets with a... I will say, the going out to dinner and not eating anything, I would never. I would never. I'd get food, but I'd only eat like half. I'll be back in after an hour. Still at work. Oh, yeah, you're doing night shift today, right? I think you said. I was trying to catch up on the Discord. But good luck. Good luck, good luck. You got this. Did you eat today? Yes. Sure. Oh, the Diamond Gym. Is that the one with the guys that are like, you can't drink water in this gym? That one? I've seen that one. Mira coin 0 cal time. No, I think I eat okay. But she did say something that struck me, and I was like, oh, yeah, I agree with that. She said, if it tastes good, I get suspicious. And I was like, yes! If something tastes good and it's low calorie, suspicious. Suspicion. Med check. I took my meds. I think I should double check. Who knows anymore? I eat fine for breakfast. When I'm feeling okay, I did take my meds. I have 2 eggs with spinach and some salt and pepper. And used to model too. I was a pinup model. That's a little bit different. I didn't have to be as strict as she had to be. She was an actual model. Even at my lowest weight, when I was like 55 kilos, I think I had to squeeze into a size 10 jeans because of my hip bones. I am not built to be petite, apparently. So I could be dead and they'd be like, she's still too fat, fire her. They'd be like, size 10, get this fatty out of here. It's taken me a long time to come to terms with that. No matter how skinny I am, I'm never truly skinny. You say salt and pepper. Well, because salt makes you retain water, so some people don't like to have salt. But I have 2 eggs with salt and pepper and some spinach. I make like an omelet, and then sometimes I'll have like half an apple, or I'll have like 3 raspberries and 2 blackberries. Maybe a strawberry. Or half an apple, but not both. Not both. And then for lunch, it depends. Sometimes I'll have one of those Baby Bell cheeses and a piece of turkey, like you know, those sliced turkey. I don't even like turkey. Like a slice of turkey, or I'll do a chicken tenderloin, a small one, and like a cup of broccoli. And then for dinner, I usually do a soup. Living large with a single strawberry. Hello, Mira. Hello, hello. Pin-up Mira is something to imagine, but you're still sexy up to this day. The holy grail of finding Mira's old pin-up photos. One day, we'll see. I did a lot of stuff. I've done like Betty Page, like clothed bondage stuff, like shibari stuff. Wearing outfits, like wearing clothes. I wasn't naked. I assume they're on a website somewhere. For the life of me, I can't remember what fake name I used. Because they were like, you need to pick a fake name. And I was like, okay. I don't remember what I said. I wish I could remember. And I can't get in contact with the photographer because I lost my Facebook a long time ago. We should ask if the buyer of your Asian Provocateur uniform still has it. Buy. I sold them on eBay. I don't know who bought them. Imagine the auction prices. Ugh, for sure. You do got the height to be a model, so it makes sense. I'm fully woken up now after that news. I have Greek yogurt with rolled oats and fruits plus whey protein. Oh, that does sound yummy, but that's 2 calorie dense. 2 calorie dense. But I don't know. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I've never accidentally come across it, but maybe one day. One day it'll get linked to me. Or maybe all those... I feel like all those online websites are now defunct. Like, online websites. Online magazines are now defunct. I think the pinup craze kind of died a little bit. It definitely still exists, but I feel like all the magazines that I used to be aware of are gone now. Look at all the Shibari photos on the internet just to find it. Yeah, I don't know what happened to them post photo shoot. I do have around 3,500 calories a day. I can't even imagine. Damn. The things I would do with 3,500 calories. I need to look at... Oh, just had oatmeal, then a baked over cheese roll. A baked over cheese roll? What's that? That sounds good, though. I would ask, but I'll let my mind do the work. It's probably mainly relegated to hot rod shows. Yeah. I mean, yeah, pinup still coincides with hot rod stuff. I guess car clubs still do like pinup calendars and whatnot, but it's been a long time. I also don't go to like the vintage car shows anymore. I don't have time. I'm pretty removed from the community these days. I don't know what's going on. But like there used to be a lot of pinup online magazines that were like pinup X horror magazines. And, you know, it was a dream to be on one of them, but that never happened. They all shut down. Rip. It was not to be. Mira pinup calendar merch? That would be fun. Doing a photo shoot would be fun. It's been a long time. It's probably mainly relegated to hot rod shows. Yeah. Vintage car shows still pulls out. It's... yeah. There's like 2 types. You've got the hot rod one, which is where pinups are allowed to have tattoos. It's more like rockabilly aligned. But then you have like the traditional pinup. So no tattoos, no modern anything. How many lives have you lived? I don't think that many. They all kind of go together. They all kind of go together. A cheese scone. Ooh. I'm not a huge fan of scones. They're kind of dry, but that sounds good. Cheese on top instead of the center. Oh. That does sound yummy. Time to use your dress and wig collection. Yeah, it gets like no use these days. 3,500 calories was enough for me when I did 10 to 15 mile runs. Oh gosh. How much is a mile? How much is a mile in kilometers, please? 2 days ago, several sockets in my house got fried. Lucky my dad has a connection with the electrician who is willing to work on Sundays. Turns out the fuse box is a perfect breeding ground for bug. Oh, I don't like that. It was just full of... it was just full of bugs. 1.6k? Forgive me. 1.6k. I guess it's a run. Never mind. I try to walk like... well, I can't now. Usually I try to walk like 4 to 5k a day. But run? No. A brisk walk. Somehow every week new mirror lore just gets dropped on us? No, that's pretty... I don't know. Maybe you missed it when I've spoken about it before. But I feel like that's pretty known. I did music and pinup modeling. Mostly. Paid the bills. That's a lie. I didn't get paid. I got paid in dresses, which, you know what? Also good. I got paid in dresses and cute photos. Carbonized fried bugs? Ew, stop. I don't like the idea of bugs.
Well, on that note, I've got to get back to hell. See you and all the other ringmasters later. Also, why not reapply to model again?
Reapply?
I'm sure you've still got it.
No, pinup models aren't regular agency stuff. It's just like connection stuff. Because I used to go to all the vintage stuff, or sometimes I'd perform at festivals. So you kind of get into the field. But it's not like a mainstream thing where you just find a modeling agency and join. It's not like a regular modeling thing. But thank you, Centipede. Good luck at hell. You got this. You can do it. Talented. Yeah, it's really talented where I stand in front of a camera and pose. No talent required. Brain empty. Brain empty. Chest out. 16k to 24k depending on the day. That's pretty far. Do you still get offers? No, I'm not online. I think a few years back, someone I used to work with messaged me and was like, do you still do this? And I'm like, not really. And he was like, okay, just wanted to check. Thank you. But that guy also shut down his antique store because he used to run a lot of vintage parades and whatnot through his antique store. But he shut down. I think he's retired now. Yeah, I went dark. I was just depressed. I was depressed with the whole industry. I was like, get me out of here. Posing and looking pretty does need talent. Not really. Yeah, I think a lot of the pinup models I know are all retired, or they've gotten married and have kids now or something. They went the trad wife route. Or some of them are still burlesque dancers. That's cool. I sometimes get invites to their shows when they're traveling with like Fringe Festival or something. They'd be like, I'll be in South Australia. Come see my show. I'm like, okay. Okay, I'll come. Just chilling for now. Next meeting for my apprenticeship is 1 week away. Good luck! What are you apprenticing in? We can also get married and be happy. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not happy. But there's no... I don't know, pinup's not really mainstream, you know what I mean? Imagine trying to explain to your hypothetical kids that you used to pose sexy, beautiful in pinups. Why would that be hard to explain? Like, here's a photo of mommy. That's right, she used to be hot. She used to be a hottie with a Tomb Raider body. You keep moving? Oh, I'm doing my pain sway, sorry. I will sit still. Is that better? Is that better? It hurts when I sit still. I might have to go back to swaying. I'm sorry! Hello, Mira, what did I miss? Nothing. Welcome in, Ray. Don't stop. I'm gonna go back to swaying. I'm just worried. No, I'm okay. I'm okay. Dude, your mom is hot. Your mom was hot. If she stops, she dies. Don't you feel like gagging imagining you getting the hots to your mom? Why would you get the hots to your mom? What? What? My uncle used to be a model, like an actual model in France. Well, I've seen photos of him and I'm like, oh damn, he looks good. That, full stop. That's where it ends. That's where it ends. What do you mean? Keep moving. Sounds like some Back to... Yeah, it sounds like that one scene in Back to the Future with his mom. What am I hearing right now? What? Apparently, if I show our kids my pinup photos, they're gonna get confused. Did you find out about your allergy? Not yet, not yet. I have to do this spray stuff for like 6 weeks and then go get a scan and then maybe save up some money to go see another specialist. Ugh, why are they so expensive? And then hopefully we'll figure out what I'm allergic to. But I thought I might be proactive. So if I'm allergic to dust, I'm gonna switch out my curtains. Apparently there's this new fabric that's like anti-allergenic. So like dust doesn't stick to it, it just slides straight off. So I think I might buy some of those curtains and hem them to size. And then I might buy some covers for my beds and pillows, the anti-allergenic ones that like keep the dust mites trapped. And also I was gonna ask Papa Clown to cover the vents in the walls that go outside, because old houses have like, you know, those vents that are like in the wall, they're like made of stone or brick to help like ventilation. So I was gonna ask Papa Clown if he can cover them. Especially since next door is, they're doing the house flip. So I feel like they're probably, you know, more stuff is probably coming in. So I was gonna ask Papa Clown to just cover them. So I'll make my own little sterile bubble. But when I feel better, I'll do like a crazy deep clean. And just get rid of everything. Novel Cerberus, thank you so much for the follow. You have allergies? We don't know what to yet, but yes, that's why I've been congested for the last 8 years. To be fair, like, I can't breathe. Sometimes the spray works, but sometimes... Do you have carpet? No, this is an old house, so all wooden floors. I did consider getting a rug, but no rug. No rug now, I guess. What was I gonna say? I forgot. Yeah, they're still doing work on that house. They're building a whole new section of the house. So they're gonna be here for a while. They took down our fence. So they can build that and then they'll replace it with a new fence. And Papa Clown was like, okay. Papa Clown was like, whatever. New fence, alright. You don't sound allergic? What do you mean? What do you mean? It sounded like it started kicking in a bit recently. Yeah, so I do have better days and... Or I have better periods, I think. Because sometimes, like, I'll wake up feeling a bit congested. But then during the day... Is there a difference, by the way, between anti-allergenic and hypoallergenic? No, I don't know. I've just found out about my allergy. I'm still learning, too. I went onto Google and I was like, if I am allergic to dust, what I do? And then Google's AI was like, you need to do this, this, and this. And I was like, yes, this is what I need to do. Could have sinus. Oh, no, I went to an ENT. Yeah. I went to an ENT, so I thought, because I do have a deviated septum. I think most people do. You hit your nose a lot when you're a kid. I thought it was probably the reason it was really bad. Faust Foreign, thank you for the follow. But when he stuck the camera up there, he's like, you are severely allergic to something in your environment. And he's like, we need to fix that first before we can check anything else. And I was like, fine. But I guess my allergy developed like, what, 8 years ago or something like that? Which is probably... no, I still had immune issues before that, but I'm assuming those two are related. If you're allergic to dust, guess you have even more reason to never leave the house. Yeah, I think I'm just getting ahead of myself, but anything to help my congestion clear up. How to solve this? Burn a house down. But I'm allergic to smoke. Deviated septum could have a hand in it. Yeah, he said you do have a deviated septum, but it shouldn't be. It's not severe enough to be causing the issues that I'm having. He said that before he stuck the camera up my nose and went, "Oh, oh, you are severely allergic to something in your environment." Yeah, you get a deviated septum by hitting your nose. Yeah, if you fall on your face as a kid, if you get punched in the nose, if you hit your nose really hard, you get somewhat of a deviated septum. But some people get like really bad ones. I had mine fixed and it's back. My nose is just fucked. Yeah, it's pretty easy to deviate your septum, especially when you're young, because everything's like so soft, you know? Yeah, that's what he said to me. Yeah, I didn't know that either. He's like, most people have a deviated septum. He's like, when you fall on your face as a kid, or you bump your nose really hard, you can get a deviated septum. But most of them aren't severe enough for like surgery. But yeah, so I have to deal with my allergy stuff first before he can go back in there and get like a proper view of what's happening. And then figure out what we do from there. So yeah, I'm gonna do what he told me to do for 6 weeks, and then do my scan, and then save up some money for a specialist, then go do my allergy test, my special allergy test, and figure out what the hell's going on. Oh my god, what if I'm allergic to food? That would be great. I mean, no. Oh no. Oh no. I hope I'm not allergic. Whoops. I forgot to change the latency on YouTube. I'm sorry. I did it again. It's so hard to remember. Hope they're able to help you out quickly. I mean, I've lived with it for 8 years, so I'm not too... I'm not too surprised. This info might help a lot, actually. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Don't you even try to pull that. Oh no, I'm allergic to food. Oh no. You're gonna be put on a smoothie diet, but there's no way that'll be happening. I know people that are allergic to most things kinda, and even them actually eat. Boo. If you 2x on YouTube, it syncs up. I just need to remember to change the latency. Yeah. Sounds like you're gonna have to start photosynthesizing. I'm sensitive to the sun. I can't be out in the sun. I'll die. Well, I won't die. I might just get a flare-up. There's a parasite that kind of makes you allergic to food. Oh. Anything you've previously eaten, you get a gag reflex for. Now, how does one get this parasite? How do I get the... Mira and I are so relatable. I don't want to have the parasite anymore. I like pizza. You have to take the nutrients from us instead. I know what you're implying, but all I can think about is roasted chicken. Kana is allergic to almost any good food except the basics. I think I knew a girl like that as well. She could barely eat anything. And her allergies would change, which was the worst part. Sometimes she could add something to her diet, but then she'd have to remove like 2 other things. I can't imagine doing that. That just sounds like such a pain. Join me, fellow food hater. I don't hate food. I just can't eat it. We'll see what I'm allergic to. What if it turns out you're allergic to your office? Crazy. That would never happen. Only an hour and a half until work's over. Can't wait to get some sleep. An hour and a half is gonna fly by. Trust. Trust. You won't even notice it. She hates calories, not food. Exactly. Ugh, if all food was calorie-free... Ugh. I would gorge myself on cheesecake. Fried or raw? You just gave me PTSD. It's imprinted in my mind. Get it out of there. Oh, I'm not even gonna repeat it. I'm traumatized. Suddenly you're allergic to dumb people. I'd be devouring some cake too, but not cheese. Tell us what? Say it. Come on, say it with your chest. Tell us. Tell us what cake you're devouring, Nick. What if Mira's allergic to ringmasters? I'm not allergic to chickens. I'm not allergic to chickens. But I do have to figure out how to stress less. Apparently, I thought I was doing well, but I was not. Like Nando's Peri Peri. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Any luck on the house chicken? No. It's been raining pretty heavy, so the chickens are all stumping around in the dirt. So, no house chicken for sure. Also, the white chickens are still... The champagne-colored chickens are still scared of me. They still, like... I don't know. I don't think the chickens bully them anymore, but they're still scared, so they just kind of stick to each other. And then I just stand at the window like, why don't you love me? Why won't you love me? Get a lot of stuff pile up. Yeah, I need to figure out how to balance everything. Time to get some sort of methods to get a little stress out of you. I don't think I know how to do that. my number one hobby is stressing. My number one hobby is stressing or worrying. Those are my number one hobbies. Do any of them come up and look at you through the window? Yeah, I stand at the window and I go buck 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 buck. And they look up at me like, what are you doing? Do you have a schedule to help organize stuff? I do, but I think the problem is I have too much stuff going at any given time. So a schedule just stresses me out. Girl, I started VTubing. Yeah, I just wanted a hobby, and instead... instead, I had to become lead project planner. The leader is calling to us again. I just want to go out and hug the chickens when the weather's better. I love having crippling anxiety. Same. All I do is stress. Ask Papa Clown to bring one to your room. He won't, because they're all icky and dirty. He won't give me. Sometimes he'll grab the cat in the hallway who is very unhappy and he'll bring he'll bring Bella to me and like just prop her on my bed and Bella will just look at me, get up and leave. Even she hates me. How much money to crack? To crack what? What does that mean? Quick, I need someone younger. Please explain to me what that means. To crack what? Birds can see makeup. Makes women look scary to them like warning marks. Calypso likes it when I wear makeup. Actually, he doesn't like it when I wear fake eyelashes. He tries to bite them off. He's like, those aren't yours, and I know they're not. But he doesn't mind. Calypso is not phased when I do anything. He's just like, yep, that's my mom. That's my mom. That's my mom. That's my bird mom. But Ollie Jr. is terrified when I come up with like eye makeup or something. He's like, an intruder. She wanted a hobby and got a job instead. Lead project planner. Lead project planner. Manager. Assistant. Email. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. CEO. Marketing manager. I'm all of them. I'm all of the positions at once. Switching the positions for you. Ollie Jr. has visited me a few times. He does not care for me. Calypso's the only one that loves me. Can Papa Clown grab me and get me to his room? No. 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 Stop that. How much the fuck? Oh! $500 million. Or a private meeting with Brendan Fraser. Crack either the drug. Oh, how much for crack? I don't know how much crack costs. You tell me. I've never bought crack, I can't tell you. I'm too say-so to understand young people words. Calypso just accepts and never judges. No, he definitely judges me. I mean, too old. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Hello, hello. Hello, Page Against the Machine. Hello, hello. Email ho, CE ho, girl boss. I girl boss too hard that I have to girl boss. Permanently. All positions at once. Yeah. Deal? No deal. I don't know what the deal was, but no deal. The instant stop. No. What? What? What happened? Damn, straight to the point. I can do $2 cash. You know what's the best offer I've had? Deal! I might have to call in some favors with my boss, but I can get that Brendan Fraser. Please, please. Hello, Tyru. Hello, hello. Why does a clown have an office? For official clown business. Obviously. I gotta buy my flowers that squirt water. I have to organize the people that are gonna fit into the little car. I have to order more knives. I have to plan kidnappings. There's a lot of stuff for clowns to do in their clown offices. She doesn't know the deal, but she knows Ringmasters. 5 million Monopoly. Nope. Real dollary dues. Or bring me Brendan Fraser. Holly wants some crack. If I get the private meeting with Brendan Fraser, Papa Clown room, you can take Papa Clown home with you. I don't care. Sorry, Papa Clown. I'm trading you for Brendan Fraser. Sorry. I'm sure he'll understand. Clowns have offices because that's how they R&D jokes and taxes. What's an R&D? Oh, research and development. What do you mean plan kidnappings? You don't plan them? You just show up? But this is why kidnappings fail. You've got to plan. Plan and plan again. It's where the Clown Council version 2... Yeah, the cool ones that don't hate VTubers and lie and tell you, yeah, you can have an egg, and then tell you you can't have an egg because they're bitches. I have beef with the Clown Council. The Clown Council, I emailed the Clown Council, and the Clown Council was, I emailed the Clown Council, and I said, hi, if you register as a clown, you can pay to get a custom egg painted of you and added to the Clown Museum. I am a VTuber, but I am a clown. Can I be added? And then I got a response back from the Clown Council, and they were like, yes. And I was like, oh, bet. And I was getting ready to get my ref sheets and all that stuff so that I could get my egg created. And then I got an email from the secretary of the Clown Council who was like, we would have to discuss this at the next Clown Council meeting. Oh. And I was like, fuck you. What a bitch. They gave it to me and then they took it away. They crushed my dreams of being in the Clown Museum. I think Papa Clown would understand it. If not, him on another... No, he would understand immediately. Everyone knows how much I love the Mummy movies. Brendan Fraser has important Brendan Fraser things to do, but he should abandon all for a chance to meet Mira. Yes. After he finishes filming The Mummy 3. Technically The Mummy 3. Because we're erasing the other ones. By the way, Mira will have a meet and greet at Off-Kai organized by Tyru. Oh, I haven't even spoken about that yet? I guess I have been away. Yes, that's right. I'll be having a meet and greet during Off-Kai. Friday, I believe. Saturday, if you're in Australia. That doesn't matter if you're in Australia because then you can't meet me. Friday at 2 p.m. Apparently, this does coincide with the BBC, the big British concert. So I don't know. Pick who you like more. Pick who you like more. And then keep it to yourself. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why you didn't come see me. But yes, thank you to V Bimbo and Tyru for the offer. To have a meet and greet at Off Kai. I'm excited. Are they really gonna erase Tomb of the Dragon Emperor? Yes. It doesn't exist in this timeline. And quite frankly, good. It was a terrible movie. I mean, it would have been fine if it wasn't part of the Mummy universe, but it's fine. Whatever. You'll know if you don't meet someone. Someone is just like, yeah, I was at Off Kai. Were you? You didn't come see me. I see. Wow. Yeah, choose your alliance wisely. And if you choose incorrectly, don't tell me. I'll hold it against you. If you said I want your body now, would you hold it against me? Did they grow? Who? Me? What do you mean? I'm the same size I always am. I just wear a great bra usually. You'll be the one rolling around. Rolling. Knocking over everyone in my way. Hunting down. Do you know what would be great? If they just positioned me outside of the big British concert. So I could just catch the ringmasters as they come out. Be like, huh? That's a face I recognize. What's that about? I was at Off Kai except for this very specific hour where a meet and greet was. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay, Shirley. How about you? How are you today? That would be so good. Yeah, just be like, oh, I can't make it to your meet and greet, Mira. And then I catch you. And I'm like, huh? Thought you couldn't make it to my meet and greet. Huh? She's right behind me. The tires rev up. A little honk. Oh, or what's the cloud sound? Is the last thing you hear before you get run over. I love to get run over by Mira. The last thing you get to hear. Said bye to my friends who are vacationing here. Oh, now they're gone. I hope you had fun with your friends while they were vacationing. That sounds like fun. I miss Hani. I want to go visit Hani. Well, Thiago. Imagine meeting you here. What will you do to us if you catch us, huh? Run you over. Kind of sad that they're gone, but I'm glad I got to see them. Yeah. Since I'm carrying you, I don't know if I can legally run anyone over for you. Fine! We'll take names and then when they leave the con, we follow them. Tyru, you're gonna be committing a crime this Off Kai. Whether you like it or not. You can lie to me, but your tracker won't. We're committing crimes this Off Kai. Hani needs to visit you. I don't think she'd ever fly all the way to Australia. I mean, what is there for her to do here? It would be fun for sure. She can come stay with me and Mama Clown and Papa Clown. Your assets look bigger every time I see... what are you talking about? They're the same size! Some Death Note type of stuff. Yeah. The circus note. Hang out with you? I know, but I feel like... Yeah, that's a good point. What am I gonna do in LA? Go on another ghost hunt? But this time we won't leave early because our feet hurt. We were both like, Ma, our feet hurt. The ghosts are cool, but our feet hurt. She just wears stronger bras. Yeah, during the week. I'm letting them all hang out. I was run over by a sexy clown and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. And it just has a tire print over it. Mira, they could have made The Mummy 4 back in 2017 instead of that crap remake. I'll watch Tomb of the Dragon Emperor every time over the 2017 remake. It wasn't a remake, technically. It was supposed to be like... They wanted to... I mean, there's been so many Mummy movies. It was gonna be part of the Mummy universe, technically speaking. But I'm partial to the 1999 Mummy the most. But they've had so many Mummy iterations. They just will not let that movie die. Let the TVs breathe. Yeah. How haunted is LA supposed to be? For some reason, I wouldn't think of it being haunted. I think there's just a lot of stuff that happened there. I don't know the history of LA itself, but I'm guessing anywhere that had like a lot of what's that thing where you build stuff? Not construction. What do you call it? Mira, you're gaslighting us. Just admit they get bigger. No, they're not. Minecraft, no. What is it called? Industrial. Infrastructure? Yeah, infrastructure, industrial areas. A lot of the locations we visited involved mob stuff from like the Prohibition. There was also construction stuff, like industrial related stuff. Like, hey, this was the first factory built in Los Angeles that made bricks to build the rest of Los Angeles. Stuff like that, mostly. Yeah. There used to be a lot of tar pits and oil stuff. Yeah, stuff when there's like, yeah. Where there's money, there's evil spirits for sure. But I always just thought, like, you know, just leave. Whenever I used to watch, what's that show called with the ghost something. Ghost Files. Ghost Files? I think it's called Ghost Files. The one with the medium and the police officer. Anytime the family is like, yo, this house made me sick. I have stomach ulcers. Demons grab me at night. And then Ghost Story. No, the TV show. I think it's called Ghost Files. But it's an old part of Cali that's grown since its inception. Makes sense that crazy stuff has happened. Yeah. That new Mummy movie was kind of meh. They gave out the entire plot from the beginning. I still haven't watched it. I don't want to. I just know it's gonna be ass. I know it's gonna be ass. Ghost Files? Damn it. Now I have to look up what it's called. I think it's Ghost Files. Ghost Files TV show. It's not called Ghost Files. I lied. That is the Shane Vergara, the Shane and Ryan one. TV show with medium and police officer. I feel like it has files in the name. Oh, it's called The Dead Files. That's why I got confused. But anyway, they're like, this house is killing me. I get grabbed at night and my children cry all the time. And I've got a brain tumor from living in this house. And when I left the house, my brain tumor disappeared. And when I came back, my brain tumor came back. And it's like all this stuff. And then he's like, why didn't you leave? She's like, I would never move and put this house on someone else. And I'm like, you are a better person than me, because the way I would sell that house and be like, oh my God, you would love this house. Yes, it would be great for you and your family. You have 2 young kids. Oh, they're gonna love it. Ah! The way I would do that and not look back. And if they called me, I'd be like, haunted? That's crazy talk. There's nothing in that house. But they all have morals, apparently. Every episode, mind you, every episode is like, we couldn't sleep. We couldn't live with ourselves if we sold this house to someone else. Really? Because I could, and I'd sleep great in my non-haunted house. Just saying. I dropped that house like a hot potato, right? That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even tell them it's haunted. I'd be like, it's a great fixer-upper. Great for a family. Look at the garden. Don't go near that tree. And I'd only do showings in the smack bang middle of the day at noon till 1 p.m. where there's no ghost activity. I'd sell that shit and I would not look back. Be like, goodbye. Whatever could you mean haunted as some charm behind you burns to a crisp? Be like, haunted? And you just like, do you hear that screaming? No, I don't think so. It's decent. It has some creepy and kind of gross scenes. Climax of the movie gets pretty silly. I don't know. Is that the Mummy with Tom Cruise and Russell Crowe? No, there's another one. It came out... Lee Cronin? Lee Cronin's The Mummy? I think it came out last year or the year before. You can play it up and get Baggins to buy it for way too much. I don't think he buys haunted houses anymore. And do you know what? Why? I think he knows it's all bullshit. Since he's out here faking stuff. Did you hear that? Aaron, did you hear that? Aaron! Yes, Zach. Did you hear that? We know. No ghost activity, but there is Mira activity. Me standing in the corner while you sleep. Why don't you love me? Like an obsession. The review I saw of that mummy was, I don't understand. There was barely any mummy. That's why we don't like it. It was supposed to be a separate mummy thing, right? Yeah, I think there's just so many universes with the mummy. South Park did a funny thing on those ghost hunters. It was pretty funny. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen it, but I can imagine there'd be so much to spoof. Ghost Adventures was kind of okay in the beginning, but then it went downhill fast. Did you hear that clown about to kill you, Sai? Is this house haunted? No, not at all. Now sign this paper. What are they gonna do? Take me to court and be like, the house is haunted? Okay. Okay. She knowingly sold us a haunted house. Okay, what's your proof? A shadow in the corner? My argument is there was no shadow in the corner. When I lived there was no shadow in the corner. They brought that shadow into the house. If anything, she looks a little bit witchy. She's a witch. She made the house haunted herself. What are you gonna do? Exactly. Nothing. Sneakily slip away for contract. I saw this big guy saying he doesn't believe Bigfoot, so he films himself looking for Bigfoot, and the Bigfoot believers are super hostile to him in the comments. I like that. Haunted. Sure, buddy. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Sue me? A house being haunted can lower its value by 30%. It's definitely been gamed by developers before. But that's why I won't tell them it's haunted. I'm gonna be like, oh, there's an evil spirit here. Pfft, no. I'm gonna get above property value. Above property value. The Annabelle doll going missing and after the death of her handler seemed pretty creepy. They found Annabelle. But yeah, I mean, that's their fault because they took Annabelle out of her thing. It literally says, do not remove Annabelle. But they removed Annabelle. I mean, that's on them. Why did Annabelle need to go on a tour of the country? That's... I feel like that was stupid. Gonna leave for a bit, do my last couple of hours of work, then chill. Take care, everyone. Goodbye, Nick! Have a good shift! Goodbye, goodbye! What if we multiply the haunting? Can it go into negative 120%? I think that... I mean, I'm sure that that's true. If it's haunted, it goes down by 30%. But also, if it's a very famous haunted house, the price goes up. So, you just need to make sure you get a couple of murders in. Turn it into a bed and breakfast. And then charge premium. Yeah. Did you ever see that show where they found a haunted house and got a certified handyman to just walk around and figure out why stuff was happening? I haven't seen... I don't think I've seen that one, but I have seen one from the guy that Zach Baggins fired. He fired this guy, and then he got his own show. And then Zach Baggins had that show canceled. But anyway, whenever there was something weird, they would check it out first before doing a ghost hunt. They weren't just like, what was that? They were like, oh, let's call out a handyman to try and solve the issue first. And if they couldn't solve it, then they would go into their ghost hunting. Make it a slaughter for valuation. Yeah, exactly. If you don't pay your exorcist, you get repossessed. I like that. Streamers with the Dybbuk box unboxing. The Dybbuk box was a prank. I really hope that Zach Baggins paid through the nose for that. Oh, I hope he paid a milli for it. A milli. Zach Baggins was, oh my god, it's a whole drama. We need to talk about that. We'll do a stream on that one day. But basically, Zach Baggins had a falling out with one of the guys. I don't remember his name. There was like Aaron, Zach, and the other guy. They're the ones who made like the movie that got them famous and got them the TV show. But then he left for some reason. I have to go double check that. And then he got his own TV show, and Zach was not a happy chappy. And then he told the travel channel that he wouldn't sign with them again if he kept the show. So then he lost the show. And then he went on TikTok and was like, Zach Baggins is ruining my life. And Zach Baggins was like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. But no one believed Zach Baggins. Hey, Mira, what are we talking about? Haunted houses. Haunted houses. We found a possum's nest in the attic. Yeah, there's a whole thing about that. Is that the reason the show came to an end? No, Ghost Adventures is still running, right? Or did it recently end? It ran for way more seasons after that. But this guy's show went on. So I liked this guy's show because unlike Ghost Adventures, so Ghost Adventures was like a new location every episode. But this show was like 6 episodes in the same location. So they would lock themselves in this house. He had a team, I think, of like 3 or 4 people. And they would pick a haunted house and live in it. Like a haunted famous location. And live in it for a week. And see what they could do. So they wouldn't leave the house for anything. And it was just them in there with their cameras and equipment. I thought that was a cool idea, because usually it's just like, oh, here's like we spent 3 hours in there. Nick, thank you, that's his name. Thank you, Pink Spirit. Thank you. So I really liked Nick's show, and everyone was waiting for it to come back, and then we find out that it got cancelled. And then we find out Zach was probably the reason it got cancelled. I really wish that show would come back. It was such a great show. It was an interesting concept. It was an interesting concept for a show. I'm sad. But you should check it out. I don't remember what it's called. Looks like Ghost Adventures is still running. Just switch to some different channel streaming or something. Yeah, Ghost Adventures, I don't know, got boring after the first few seasons. How many episodes was it? It wasn't that many episodes. It was because it was the first season. They do give you like minimum. Well, we hit another arbitrary goal. Thank you. Did I miss a follow? Thank you for the follow. Oh, Flux Summers, thank you for the follow. We hit our arbitrary goal that I didn't set. Thank you. And now we have a new goal. I assume it's 5.3. Thank you. But yeah, what was Nick's show called? Also, thank you for reminding me his name was Nick. Nick Ghost Adventures. Why did he leave? Oh yeah, let's look that up. Nick said he never really left. He wasn't needed for filming and fired for breaking his contract. Nick was tired of being used as bait. Yeah, I did hear that. Apparently when he went after one of the investigations they did, he went home and he had a wife and a newborn baby. And apparently there was like something fucked up in his house after that, and he didn't want to work for Ghost Adventures anymore because they kept putting him in like dangerous situations. I don't know how accurate that is, but yeah. But let me find what Zach's show is called. Zach Groff show. And then apparently Zach Baggins was upset about that. Nick's show was called Ghost Stalkers. I don't remember that. I don't remember that one. Oh, Paranormal Lockdown. That's the one I watched. Nick and the partner live in a haunted building for 72 straight hours. There we go, 72. They stayed locked inside to catch more evidence than a quick visit allows. Yeah. And apparently he had another show called Death Walker. I don't know about that one. And then he had another one called Goats. Ghosts of Shepherdstown. Nick helps local police look into weird and spooky events in Shepherdstown, West Virginia. But I liked Paranormal Lockdown. I'm kind of sad that one ended. It was good. Nick Katrina. Oh, this says it had 3 seasons. I didn't see those. Oh, okay, it switched channels. That's why I wasn't aware of it. 6 episodes. That's the one that I watched. Yeah, it looks like there's other ones. Ooh, they had a voodoo priestess. How cool. They went to the Trans Allegheny Lunatic Asylum. Oh. Ooh. Anyway, I might have to look that up later and see if I can find it. I don't know why we hate him, but we hate him. We don't hate him. He's just annoying. I used to watch Ghost Adventures while Nick was still around, but I stopped after Nick left. Yeah, Zach is a little egotistical. I don't know. He sends everyone as bait. Like, the one thing that annoys me is he does all the interviews at the start, and he's like, what was that? What was that? What was that? So while, like, you're having an interview, he'd be like, did you hear that? Did you see that light flicker? And then when it comes to the actual investigation, he just stays in the control room and makes everyone else do the work. And they're like, but I don't want to. Oh, I don't want to go up there by myself. And Zach is like, well, you're going to, Aaron. Get. Yeah, never puts himself in harm's way. Yeah, he just sits back and watches everyone else have a terrible time. Do you watch Supernatural? No. I remember... Okay. I don't know if this is accurate, but I distinctly recall that it debuted, like, the first ever episode of Supernatural was after Charmed, because they were lining it up for the Charmed audience. And I remember watching the first episode, and then I never watched anything else. The dynamics were off without a third guy. Yeah, it was just Aaron and Zach bickering all the time. It was released in 2005, ma'am. Never mind. When did Charmed end? Maybe it was a Charmed replay? Yeah, Charmed ended in 2006. Yeah, I distinctly remember watching Charmed, and it went into the first episode of Supernatural. And I was like, oh, cool. But I never got into it. I never got into it. When did Supernatural debut? I keep getting a lot of shorts of Supernatural. Oh, I was letting you know. Oh, I thought you were like, that doesn't... I was like, damn, Charmed went on for a long time. Supernatural premiered September 13th, 2005. Is that a Friday? 2005. Yeah, it was right after Charmed in Australia. I distinctly remember that. Supernatural or horror TV show? I don't really watch horror TV shows. I guess I really liked American Horror Story for the first few seasons. Then it kind of fell apart. And also The Dead Files. I really loved The Dead Files. The Dead Files is about a medium lady who visits houses. She does investigations for people, but she has a guy called what's his name? I can't remember. He's a police officer, and he doesn't believe in supernatural shit. So while she does her walkthrough at night, during the day, he's interviewing the house owners. So she never speaks to the owners before. So during the day, the police officer comes and talks to them. He's like, what's been going on? And she's like, I see an old dead guy in the basement. Ah. And then he goes to the library. Well, I'm sure it's him and not production. But he does like a bunch of research. And then he tries to find reasons why the old man ghost would be in the basement. And it's like, oh, this guy used to own a plantation. And you're like, wow. Who's not surprised? If you ever watch Dead Files and they're like, this house was built in the 1800s, you're like, slaves. Slavery. That's why your house is haunted. Slaves. I don't even need to see the rest. Slaves. Slaves and marital abuse. Marital abuse and slaves. That's it. Or gunfights. Sometimes Native Americans are involved. But then, and then she comes in the evening and she's like, I see an old man in the basement that wants to kill me. And then they meet together after that. I don't know, time-wise, I guess the next day. I don't know. It always looks like it's nighttime when they meet up. And then she tells them what she sees. She's like, I saw an old man. And then the woman's like, the woman that owns the house is like, me too, I see the old man. He touches me at night. And then the police, and then she'll be like, I drew a picture. And then they pull out a picture. And the woman who owns the house is like, that's the man I see in the basement. And then she starts crying. And then her husband's like, I had no idea. And then the police officer is like, well, here's an interesting fact that you might not know. Because this house was built in the 1800s, but he was a slave owner. No surprise gasps in the room. And then he pulls out a photo, and they're like, it looks the same. I mean, every episode, but I never get tired of it. Except for that one alien episode. That one was weird. She's like, you have aliens in your backyard. And she went, what? And I went, what? I see an old green hag. I'm not a hag. I'm young and fertile. You know, police officers obviously don't believe in shit until they actually see it. Well, that's the funny thing, because he was like, because they interviewed him, he was like, yeah, no, I still don't believe in this. It's uncanny how good she is at, like, clocking what's going on. But I'm still yet to see anything or feel anything. So... But I also heard that only affects people who believe. So if you don't believe, then you don't get hurt. That's crazy. I know, right? Imagine doing that show for like how long? And then the medium was like, yeah, this is too much negative energy for me. I don't want to do this anymore. And then they hired a new medium, but she just wasn't the same. And then the show ended. And Dead Files was done. Good show, though. Good show. Out of nowhere, aliens. Yeah, she drew these really tall creatures looking through the windows because they were like, I feel like I'm being watched. And then she's like, they're the aliens. I also like how she's like, you need a voodoo priestess, you need an imam, you need a rabbi, and you need a priest. And they all need to be here on a Friday at 3 p.m. Like, it's... She gives them such specific instructions, and she's like, and then your house will be cleansed. And then when the show ends, they give you like, you know that black screen with a little update? And the update's always like, they are still looking for a voodoo priestess, an imam, a rabbi, and a priest. You're like, do you want to help her? Like, they're just like, yeah, you need to do all these things, and then hop on one leg. And then it cuts to the black screen. The owner could not hop on one leg. They are in a wheelchair. You're like, come on. Help them out a little bit more. It's like she comes in and she just goes, yeah, your house is haunted. Well, good luck, guys. And then just disappears. A rabbi and a priest walk into a house. Please call this number if you can cleanse them. Hurry before it's too late. Will the imam be available on Friday? And will the rabbi be busy preparing for the Sabbath? That is true. The imams are busy on Friday. Yeah, this doesn't work. There's a theory that anything related to aliens is actually demons. Some studies showed that a significant number of abductions ended up after mentioned Big J. Wait, so they're talking about Jesus and then they get abducted by aliens? But yeah, that was a weird episode with the aliens. And you could see even the house owner was like, what the fuck? And then she probably said something like, you need a cosmic scientist. All right. All right, I'm moving. There's a theory that anything related to aliens is actually demons. That's interesting. Nah. I don't know. Good night, Mira. Gotta get some rest for work tomorrow. Sleep well, Kevin. Good night, good night. Watch the movie Left Behind. I feel like I've seen this movie. But yeah, I mean, it's a good show. There are the episodes where you're like, what is happening? What is happening? And a lot of the time, I mean, I feel like they're like, you need to do all this. My solution would just be move. Sometimes she does say you need to move. Just leave. And they're like, well, I need to sell the house. But you wouldn't admit that on TV, would you? I guess you don't want to seem like a psycho who would sell someone a haunted house. But I would. Why do aliens hate the United States so much? I mean, I have a, like, I don't know. Why do they always go to, like, Arkansas? It's always, like, hillbilly territory. It's always hillbillies that get abducted. It's never, like, a Wall Street guy. Like, I was driving down the road in my Porsche. And then I got abducted by aliens. It's always like, I was in the cornfield. And then I got abducted and they probed me. And then they put me back. Like, okay. Alright. Same reason why people go to Disneyland. It's more fun in the South. Oh, no, I haven't seen Evil Dead Burn yet. We care more about animals than people in horror movies. I mean, I'm kind of the same. Animals are helpless. They don't deserve anything that bad that happens to them. They're just babies. They're just babies. My hand is burning. But it doesn't hurt on the other side. What a weird muscle sensation. It feels like it's on fire and being pricked, but not the other side. That's a weird pain. The same reason trucks keep isekaiing people in Japan and why the evilest animals in Australia. What are you trying to say? They were trying to go to Kansas, but like everyone else got confused with Arkansas. Probe through which orifice would be my first question once again. You know, it's always the same orifice. They put a stick up my butt to test me. You're like, okay. Okay. Hello, Jav. Welcome in, welcome in. Humans are animals as well, but they're not as fun. They're not as cute and comfy as the other ones. Well, sheet. I just opened my package and noticed an item missing. Oh, and they tried to contact me. Oop. Uh-oh. You better call them back. When we see Michael Jackson, Freddy, Chucky, and someone, we cheer. If it's an animal, we boo them. Yeah! Boo! Boo! They edged me and put E. I gotta go now. My lunch break is over. This was such a fun chat, ma'am. Thank you for the fun, Miss Mira. Bye. Gotta go to work. Goodbye, Anime Kawaii. Have a good day at work. Put me back. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Have a good day at work. I still haven't done any work. I haven't done any work. I emailed my art mama yesterday. Outfit 2 is in progress. So excited to see what art mama cooks up. I sent my document with my mood board. What you have to do today? I have a long list. Also, welcome in Armpit Kisser. Welcome in. I still need to see Michael Jackson movie. Didn't it make it like $1 billion? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I do know that they made Joe Jackson way more likable than he actually was. I've been seeing clips. Have you booked the rigger yet? No. Kind of. Yes. Yes, but no. But yes. Kind of. I've told them that I have a new outfit coming, and they were like, cool, let me know. So I have to reach back out when I have the art and when I'm ready to work on the rigging. Because I have to shuffle stuff. I can't afford to do the rigging immediately after the art. So I have to like stagger it. So I have to figure that out. Oh, I have to figure it out. Amir then did not let them know. Any updates on the 3D one? They said it has to be delayed by a month. Because they wanted to do some personal study to get better at 3D. So, hopefully that won't mess up our timeline too badly. Because we already had... I think we had like a month... we had a month and a half or 2 months buffer. So hopefully it won't affect us too much. And ultimately we'll get a even cooler 3D model. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. As long as it's the truth. Don't say that. I've been scammed so much recently. Please no. Please, please, I can't keep getting scammed. If they can apply that to your perhaps, but fingers crossed. Yeah, they said they would do it, so. At no extra charge. No extra charge, no extra charge. Yeah. 3D model already? I mean, soon. Soon. You want to do stuff, you want to debut stuff on your anniversary? I mean, that was the plan. But we'll see what happens. I still don't know, though. It would kind of be funny if I did a musical. But I feel like I'm already way too stressed to work on a musical. Maybe. For something next year. Mira the musical. It's just a musical about how much I hate musicals. I'm naturally a skeptical person after working in entertainment. So am I. It's so hard. But I also get it because a lot of people just don't pay their IOUs or their... What are they called? Their invoices. I have invoices that haven't been paid to me for like years and years and years. And at this point, it's just a losing battle. So I kind of get why a lot of artists are like, I want to be paid up front, or I want at least half up front. But then you are taking on the risk that they won't deliver. Years? Oh, yeah. Especially for, like, ghostwriting. Which I do think is kind of stupid, because what's stopping me from being like, I ghostwrote that song? I would never. But, you know. It's a lose-lose. Yeah. Don't listen to the invoices, Mira. It's not my fault. They're still not paid. They didn't pay me. They didn't pay me. It's been years. It'll be chocked full of musical references from all your favorites. The power's in your hands, though. Is it? I would never. Ghost riding, like Ghost Rider? Yes. Ghost writing. Ghost writing. Yogi, thank you for the 3 consecutive streams. You should go nuclear. No. I would never. But ghostwriting, yeah, is different. Because you always get paid up front for ghostwriting. And then for other stuff... you get like a cut. You get like a writing fee, and then you get a cut of whatever the song makes. But generally, I just take the money up front. I just take the money and run. Yeah, for ghostwriting, you're paid up front. Yeah. And then if that song goes to #1, you're like, good for you. But I'm out of here. And yeah, there's some people that still haven't paid me. Have any of the songs you've written charted? They have. They have. I worked a lot with the Australian Idols in the first few seasons. I can't tell you which ones did. I can't tell you which ones did. Yeah, the royalties of that #1 would have been nice. Not when there's like 20 riders. That's the other caveat. Like, that's also why ghostwriting is better. Because once you give it to them and then they run it through like 4 other riders, your percentage split is so tiny, there's no point. There's no point. The big... I don't think Australian Idol is the big leagues, Callum. I'm not gonna lie. Don't think Australian Idol is the big leagues. But I've worked with a few of them. A fair few of them. We all had the same management at one point. Sounds like quite an impressive feat, though, for having a bunch of them chart. I mean, I guess it's like a... I feel like they would have always charted, because Australian Idol. Yeah, babe, always get paid up front. Yeah, way better than residuals. Way better. Unless you're riding for, like, Beyonce, in which case, take the residuals. Take the royalty check, for sure. But if you're riding for indie artists, just take the ghost writing money. Just take the ghost writing money. You want to say you wrote this song? That's fine with me. I don't care. Oi, hello, Tess Lopez. Mariah Carey, enough said. Exactly. Or you're writing for commercials? I've never written for a commercial, I don't think. I don't think I have. That would have been fun. Writing jingles? What about that guy that made Seinfeld? That would have been a pretty nice check. That guy printed money. My fiance always gets residuals when she writes for commercials and jingles. It pays good. Yeah, I can imagine. That's an interesting field. I don't know much about that. I'm not too familiar with how that works, but that does sound like a good deal. A good field to get into. Yeah, I don't know. I worked with the Australian Idols. I worked with indie artists a lot. I worked with the Veronicas. That was nice. There was... There is a fabled cursed song that I wrote. Maybe I've just cursed. Barry Manilow said when he got his first royalty from McDonald's, he thought they accidentally added an extra 0. What about Justin Timberlake and the I'm loving it? They used that for so long. A cursed song I wrote. She written for a presidential campaign. It was funny how it charted. Imagine Mira commercials as potential shorts ideas. I've made like little jingles before, but nothing like actual. Yeah, there was this cursed song. Everyone I gave it to, the first person I gave it to, the first person I gave that song to ended up getting arrested for, she was an artist. She was an Australian idol that was working on her second album. It was for her second album and she got pulled over high. I think it was meth or heroin. And she went to jail. And then, get home safely. And then I gave the song to the Veronicas, and they broke up. They went on hiatus. And then I gave it to another girl who ended up not debuting because Sony dropped her. And then at some point, everyone I was working with was making a joke that if I sent them the song, that they would become cursed. So that song has never seen the light of day. It was a good song. I liked that song. I still think it's a solid song, but now I'm scared of it too. Imagine ruining 3 people's careers. Anytime they record it, something terrible is gonna happen to them. Send the song to FIFA so it collapses. They got Shakira on their side. Your first client was a crackhead? No, she was pretty successful. Things worked out well for her. Most Australian idols flopped. I think her debut song, no, her second debut song was by the Veronicas. They wrote her second song for her. So it popped off. It was a good song. And then when she was working on her second album, she made some bad decisions. Can you make another slip, slap, slap song? Slip, slop, slap. We'll find it. No, it's not been... I mean, there's probably demos floating around, but... A song too good to be made public. It was a good song, dude. It was a good song. It was a very good song. And then I had a whole bunch of songs do really well on the charts, but... my manager owned those ones. I remember when you were working on your latest album, you had that song you've written for someone else and decided to use it for yourself. Yeah. There's a few of those. Sometimes songs just come back to me. Or they record it and they're like, it doesn't fit the project. And I'm like, yoink. Sometimes I'll write a song that I really like and I'm like, it's for you. And then when they give it back, I'm like, ha-ha! It came back to me! Like managers. And then I was in the legal system for like a decade. Haunted song for first anniversary. It's very dated now. It would have to be a huge rework. It would have been in like 2015-ish? 2016-ish? It was like pop, electro, punky vibes. Anything you've written that I'd have heard of? I don't know. I don't know what you listen to. If you listened to the radio back in the 2015 era, probably. You were fighting a record label? No, I was fighting a management company. Interesting how history repeats itself. Every time I don't learn. It's crazy how long those court fights take. They take so long because the other people just like keeping you in limbo. Because it's always like, we're looking for this, we need an extension. We're looking for this, we need an extension. We're looking for that. So, we've probably all heard something. I don't know. I mostly did stuff in Australia. Some sort of enchanted song after this combo. And they have infinite... Yeah, exactly. They have money to burn. And I felt kind of vindicated. I was kind of a little bit blacklisted. I was threatened a lot. Like, you'll never work again. I think the funniest threat someone sent me was a producer that I had worked with who was also under the same management. And he's like, I'm gonna comp together all your bad vocal takes and send it to everyone. Okay. Yeah, because everyone in this business can sing. Okay. At the time, though, it was devastating. But looking back on it, it's kind of funny. But yeah, I felt vindicated. I kind of got blacklisted a little bit, and I lost a lot of friends. And then a few years ago now, maybe a handful of years ago, my manager got sued by a huge artist in Australia. And I was like, suck it. Ooh, you stole millions of dollars from him? Oh, that's crazy. Ooh, I'm shook. And it all came out. It all came tumbling down. It all came tumbling down. The producer, yeah, the producer was just wanting to get in. I don't even know why he was messaging me. It all came tumbling down for that man, and he got accused of some disgusting stuff. And I was like, wow, none of us are surprised. I came for the terrible financial decision, stayed for this pretty interesting clown lord. Hello, Flan. Hello, hello. Don't want to make assumptions, but is guy like foreign? What? The manager? No, he's pretty Aussie, I'd say. Pretty Aussie. Yeah, they finally got their desserts. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's always too little too late, you know? You're like, yeah, this would have been helpful 10 years ago, but sure, I'll take it. It's still a win. It's still a win, and then you get like apology emails, and you're like, don't speak to me. Don't speak to me, you self-serving asshole. And he had done some pretty disgusting stuff to the girls when we all used to live in the dorm, apparently. Not me. Not me! You're at the courthouse. No. I'm glad. I'm glad he had to go to court and pay back every cent to that guy. Adjusted for inflation, I can't buy a car. Yeah, gotta take the small victories. I'm glad. Anything that happens, what do they say? Whatever happens in darkness will come to light. And I am a staunch believer in karma. Sometimes karma takes a long-ass time, and you just gotta sit there and be patient. Okay? Don't rush it, because sometimes it backfires. Just sit there and be patient, and then the truth will eventually come out. And then you can be like, I told you so. Like the guy at Sony that got caught doing all those disgusting things to girly pups. A bad guy was secretly doing bad stuff and no one believes you, then suddenly he got caught. Shocker. Yeah. I've been here for almost 2 weeks, but I'll take another welcoming hello. No, I didn't mean hello, welcome to the stream. I just meant hello today. I remember your name. I just meant welcome back today. Unless it's the Govy, that shit always gets covered up. Yeah, all lies are debt that will be repaid with truth. Exactly. That's a good way of saying it. I've always said whatever happens in darkness will come to light. I wish karma worked more consistently. I wish karma worked faster. Sometimes you're like, can you speed up this process, please? But I'm glad. And then you get the emails being like, I didn't know. Oh, but I told you. I told you and you didn't believe me. So you made your decision. Karma's got a long list to get around to. Karma office is understaffed and overworked. Busy working with Taylor Swift. Doesn't she have like a whole album called Karma? She has a song called Karma or something? Or an album called Karma? It's consistent, it's just slow. I had to wait 5 years for this guy to go bankrupt. I had to wait 10 years! And there's other stuff that I'm still waiting on. I didn't know the #1 lie in entertainment. Yeah, I had no clue! Yes, you did. Comma chameleon. Comma chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving will be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Apparently, Boy George is a disgusting human being as well. Karma. Chameleon. Hello. No, I can read. And you can't touch them if they declare bankruptcy. Yeah, you can't. You're screwed. But that's fine. I just wanted everyone to know what sort of person he was. And it finally came out. Because they were like, you're overreacting. I wasn't overreacting. No way, Clown Senpai remembered me. I was then devastated by pies made in a bomb factory. What? Why not write a book? No. I've thought about writing... I mean, I've always spoken about this. I've always wanted to write a book. And I thought about that specific thing, but writing it as a work of fiction.
Did your top body
Quote,
grow,
unquote.
or is it just the tank top?
I'm not wearing a bra today. Don't point it out. My nipples are shy. Thank you, Sonic Hedgehog. The artist may be questionable, but the music is still good. For sure. No, I just got that song out of my head. Sorry. Hello, let me in. Welcome. Yeah, I always thought about writing it as like a, I thought about writing it as like a work of fiction so that I couldn't get in trouble for it. Be like, ooh, I was gonna call it Story of a Showgirl, and then Taylor Swift released her album, and I was like, never mind. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it's just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. I do still think about it, but like, who has time to write a novel? I've always thought about it. Yeah. Because I was reading Diary of a Cool Girl, which is supposed to be like a work of fiction, but it was written by this escort, this high-end escort. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Taylor Swift stole your idea with a brain chip. The most generic title in the world, Life of a Showgirl. Imagine adding a book. Exactly. I have so much stuff I want to do. I don't know if that's like a flaw of being a creative person where you want to do everything all at once and instead you just get overwhelmed and do nothing. You just do nothing. Because I feel like that's what happens to me. If you write it as fiction, it'll be treated entirely as fiction. Yeah, but that's fine. That's fine, because I would know the truth. I wasn't gonna like write it as an expose. It would be completely self-serving. Most people I know are most creative people I know are like that. Choice paralysis. Yeah, I'm like, I want to do this and this and this and this and this and this. I've been writing a book on and off for like 10 years. Been submitting to publishers, but no luck so far. It's pretty hard. Publishers are pretty hard to get into. They always have been, but especially recently. You can always self-publish. Or unless you were waiting for the advance to help write the rest. That's how it works when there's so many ideas that come to mind. Either not enough time to do it or something. It's like I need to do everything all at once. That's just me at the hobby store. It took me 30 minutes to an hour to pick what Playmo to buy. Choice decision. Because I want to do dark history. I want to make audios. I want to stream. I want to write. I want to make music. I want to record. I want to edit. I want to I want to do everything, but there's not enough time to do everything. Unless you do nothing. It was a vanity publisher. Oh, they sent you a prize slip. Shady. I have a true base love story I would love to get published or something, but I know it's gonna go nowhere. Just write it. Put it out on the internet. You never know. Only so much time, exactly. Even then, do creatives actually finish most of their work? I mean, listen, if you have an unlimited stream of money and you can spend all your time working on your creative outlets, probably. Are you a boy or a girl? What the fuck? Excuse me, is it not obvious? Do I sound like a guy? Oh man. Oh man. I feel like I have a low voice, but I didn't realize it was that low. She has 2 jugs. Quick, grab my boob. Someone who's always thinking has nothing to think about. Head empty, no thoughts. I would like a no thought day. Write it for you, then go from there. Exactly. It's already written. I need to have it heavily edited though. Then go through and edit it and release it chapter by chapter. Make it a fanfic. I mean, exactly like Ivan said, 50 Shades was a fanfic. What else was a fanfic? There's a lot of very popular books that started as fanfics. Professor Oak. Am I Professor Oak? What? Also, I'm getting older this week. Another year older. I don't remember who sings that, but happy birthday. Quick Mirror, drop the voice filter. Oh, yeah. You're right. Hold on. Oh, wrong one. Oh, this way.
Oh, I've turned off my voice filter. This is what I really sound like. I'm a man. I'm a demon. Demon time. Ow, my eye hurts. There's something in my eye. I'm a man! A manly man! A manly man. Was Twilight a fanfic? I can't remember. You're not a guy? I've been barking up the wrong third leg this whole time. My third leg is pleased to meet you. Big Shaq? Who's Big Shaq? Satan's that you? It is I, Mira Mayheme. Listen, mortal. I will possess you. Actually, where's my possessive? Nope. Yeah, wrong button. That's better. Hello, it is I, the spirit that inhabits Mira Mayheme. She's a man. Wrong button. Oh, there it is.
Wow, what happened? What? I don't know what happened. I've been here the whole time. Will you ever do a face reveal? Some ringmaster is found. Some ringmaster's already found a face reveal. Been there, done that, I guess. It wouldn't be a surprise anymore. Are these the sexy demons we're talking about in the Doom stream? Yes. Oh, can you imagine Doom like this? That would, I mean, I love Doom, but Doom with titties? I mean, I guess we are kind of playing Doom with titties, aren't we? Because we got the big titty guy. There's some real detectives in the circus. To be fair, it was entirely my fault. To be fair, it was pretty easy to find. We got the big titty in the corner too. You get 2 titties. Was it the Reddit thing? What happened on Reddit? What are they saying about me on Reddit? What happened on Reddit? I don't know what happened on Reddit. I still haven't done my taxes. Is that on my list to do? Yeah. My to-do list says tax, clean, stream schedule, life schedule, request leave, laundry, singing slut? I can't read that. What does that say? It really looks like it says singing sluts, and I don't know what that means. Sing. Oh, shorts! It says shorts. It doesn't say sluts. Like music shorts. Music shorts. Let me correct that. Singing sluts. I was like, I don't get it. I mean, I guess technically same thing. I'm not gonna write that in cursive this time. I'm gonna write that in normal handwriting. Singing shorts. There we go. pay invoices on PayPal. Birthday artwork. Waiting room and thumbnails. That's not happening. Showgirl concert? Now I'm just writing shit down. I don't know what that means. I just have a notepad next to me that I just write stuff on. And quite frankly, I think I'm just making stuff up. Tyra almost got some weird footage. Hi Mira, hello Trigon. Hello, hello. Storwind, thank you so much for the follow. I got automoted for what I was about to say. Well, better to have the ideas written out for potentially later to come back to. I used to write all my ideas in Notepad++, and I never saved anything in Notepad++, because you know how you just open it and it just like reappears? I never actually saved anything. So when I wiped my windows, lost everything. I don't know what I was working on. All my ideas that I was cooking, gone. All gone. Every single thing. I try not to think about it because I'll get sad. I had like 50-something tabs. Who knows what was in there? Who knows? And I've never reinstalled Notepad++ so I don't repeat the mistake. Yeah. Whoopsie. Tis what it is. Restore closed tabs. No, I wiped my windows completely. Like it's gone. It's all gone. You should double check. Oh no, I double checked. Yeah. Yeah, I double checked. I left it all in the it was all on my C drive. For some reason. Actually, that's a good point. I think I did have Notepad++ installed on my C drive. Google Cloud Ducky. I don't like Cloud. I don't even have my OneDrive on. I hate OneDrive. I don't like it. But yeah, I lost all my stuff. Which was a sad, sad time for me. Subnautica 2 betrays us again. I do think the issue might have been my CPU. I haven't had any issue since I replaced it. Not a single blip. So I think it really was the CPU dying. Also, haven't heard back from Intel about the wrong address. So so I've still got the CPU sitting on my desk. Yeah, I mean, knock on wood, I haven't had any issues, so fingers off. Fingers off? Fingers crossed. Cut your fingers off. Fingers crossed that was the issue. It's been pretty solid. Yeah, pretty happy. Pretty happy. Who said you're not perfect? Figures out for Mira. It fried. I think it's because I never updated my BIOS. I didn't want to. I was like, it'll never happen to me. What? My CPU would never fry. And then apparently it fried. Glad you got the new CPU. Yeah, I'm glad as well. Same. A lot of short stories I've written are on there. Short stories! Are they smutty? Are they smutty? Are you gonna share them with us, Flayed? I didn't do anything. Nothing happened. It's Noah's fault. We need to play Subnautica when the update happens. We need to play it together. Thank you, Flayed. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Intel. Oh, Mira fanfic. Cough, cough. Who said you're not perfect? Who said you're not worth it? No, they're not smutty. Aww. And I'm very self-conscious about them, so probably not sorry. It's so many writers. So many writers. We really need to start a book club. We need to start a book club. That's another thing. I want to do book club. We need to do our Minecraft server that I keep forgetting to do. And then I think about it, and then I'm like, oh, I need to not forget that. And then I immediately forget that because I don't write it down. I'm adding it to my massive to-do list with singing sluts. And then there's a line that just says, slow my roll on... And then it's illegible. I don't know what that says. Why does that just say updates? I don't know what that is for either. It just says updates. The Minecraft server. There's so much stuff. I've written stuff, but I need to push forward with stuff. See? So many writers. I'd write a Mira fanfic if I knew who to ship her with. Is it not obvious? There's so many choices. They can happen when they happen. But I wanted them to happen now. Singing Sluts would be a good name for a cabaret show. That would be good. With a little burlesque interlude. Whip out a fancy fountain pen. I have a fountain pen, but it's empty. And the problem is I can't find my cartridges. Where are they? I don't know. I ordered a bunch of cartridges and now I don't know where they are. Ugh. I don't know where they are, but I know I have them and I like that one. I use that one for art. When I have time to do art. Never ends. I gotta head to bed. Good night, Shirley. Please sleep well. Good night, good night. Just walk into your kitchen, look at the closest utensil and go from there. Yes. Just anything, really, at this point. The walls. The floor. You were covered in dog food? What happened? What happened? Why'd you get covered in dog food? I thought you were gonna say the ferrets did something yucky. The doo-doo. Yeah, that doesn't exist. Who said you're not perfect? Yeah. I don't have anything for Notepad++. It's all gone. Pico, I'd be down. Next thing you know, Mira, why is there an imprint of your honkers on the wall this time? Me when I kiss the mirror. Why are there kissing smears everywhere? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I can't stop saying that. Does anyone remember that clip? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Was resting the dog food side of the store. Oh, was resetting the dog food side of the store. There's so much dust, cobwebs, spiders, bugs, and it got all over me. Ooh! Bugs. Yuck. Mira's method, smart writing. I remember that clip. I love that one. Yeah, it was the guy's son, too. Imprint of your honkers on the wall sounds hot. Just smush them against the wall. Smush them against a window. You know, just to get a better view. Just smush. Smush, 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 smush. That kid was his son? Apparently. I love saying that to my sister. Same with annoying her. I say that to my brother. Whenever one of them is like, what are you doing? I'm like, wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I don't think they understand the reference. Smush them against us. Greedy, greedy. The ringmaster's greed sickens me. Oh. I typed Mira Mayheme in Reddit. A boxer dog showed up. Okay. I got that dog in me. Smush them on our face. Motorboating. Is that how you motorboat? What country is this? I still don't have a background on my desktop. This is Rovinja Old Town in Croatia. It looks like a volcano. Cool. Cool. Oh no, why am I tired again? I've been sleeping all day. What? Huh? Agreed, I'll return the favor. The ringmasters are gonna show me their titties. Interesting. What do you normally do for computer background? I usually just have my art. Myself. Just a photo of myself, usually. I think I just never did it after the Windows debacle, because I was like, oh, if it crashes, I don't want to reset it again. Sussy art? No. You want to see? I'm sorry. Are the ringmasters offering me titties? Yes. Yes, I would like to see. I wouldn't say no. Not Brendan Fraser. I should get a mummy background. Mummy background. The mummy wallpaper. Goodness. Ew, why'd they give me the new mummy? Blech. Why would I ever want that as my wallpaper? Oh, these wallpapers are ass. Well, now I know why I don't have the mummy wallpaper. Yes, I knew there was a reason I didn't have it. It's because they suck. They all suck. Oh, I like that one. You could put so many movie posters as the background now. I think the problem is movie posters are vertical, not horizontal, so it does kind of ruin it. I keep getting, like, the Tom Cruise one. Like, why would I ever want that? And that chick with the 4 eyeballs? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Jeffrey. Oh, hey, what up, Epstein? Hello, hello. I don't know if I'm allowed to welcome you. Jerry Monkey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Set as desktop background. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Imhotep looking good. Jeffrey Bezos. Born in 1964. Is that when he was born? He's old. That's hot. I'm just laying in the buff in fresh sheets. I'm sorry. Are the ringmasters flirting with each other? Stop that. If Mira could see through our screens, she would see mine. Pretty titties. I don't have any ringmaster art. Get me some ringmaster art. That'd be cute. An art where I'm just carrying the ringmasters would be adorable. I'll make that my background. Shirtless Imhotep is always a good choice. We have a new dead white guy to make fun of. Now catch up. Wait, what? Hello, Flavio. Flavio, your name always reminds me of Fabio. You know the guy that was the model for every romance novel in the 90s? Open shirt, long blonde hair in the wind. Fabio? Never mind. But never mind, that just might be a me reference. You could be with us in the sheets after you finish the workup. I would like to go back to bed. At my island, I have Stephen Hawking. Want to meet him? No. Also, I'm pretty sure he's dead. I did hear Hawking was in the was at the island. Isn't that interesting? Doing what? Yeah, but it's vertical. It's not horizontal. I need it for a wallpaper. It's very hot here, so I'm also shirtless. It seems like all the ringmasters are nude. Interesting. My titties used to look better. What? What do you mean? I'm sure your titties look beautiful. I'm sure they look beautiful. How much do art commissions usually go for? It depends on the artist. Depends on the artist. They're all vertical. Maybe I have to stick them all together and then make them my background. That works. That would work, I think. Not even for your phone. I have Calypso on my phone, you know that. I have Calypso on my phone. Yeah, I think I might have to stitch some of them together. Have you heard about Palm Beach Pete stuff? Wait, what? Who's Palm Beach Pete? That's an interesting name. Who's that? Oh, I heard about Lindsey Graham. Didn't he go to like a drone factory? He went to a drone factory in Croatia, and then the next day he was dead. It's common. Tarzan looking long blonde hair man Fabio. No, I think his name was actually Fabio. Fabio. Model. 90s. His name was Fabio Lanzoni. He was like on the front, yeah, the king of romance novels. Palm Beach. Oh, yes, I know who Palm Beach Pete is. Yeah, he looks an awful lot like, yeah, I know, I have seen that. This guy, they had him on the front of every romance novel cover. His name was Fabio. Yeah, he's the real Fabio. That's where the whole Fabio thing started. He was very famous for this. And I remember seeing him, like, it was usually the novels at, like, the pharmacy or something. Like, you know, the really cheap romance novels? He was always on the front of them. This guy, Fabio. Smosh made that one video where Fabio cut out Sandy was the center of attention. Jesse Jurdak? I don't know who that is currently a model? The legend. Yeah, the man, the myth, the legend, Fabio. That's why he's like... Yeah, they still use, like, people similar to him. He was like the peak guy. What was this name? Jesse Jurdak. Jesse Jurdak? I've never seen this man in my life. Who is this man? Who is he? I don't... Oh, he made a video called Who the Hell is Jesse Jurdak? Good. I need to watch this video. You thought Fabio... Yeah, Fabio's a real guy. Yeah. Let me see if I can find some of the romance novels he was on. Fabio romance novel cover. That's so funny. I mean, now they would just use AI. Damn, he was in so many. Fabio. Gentle Rogue. Damn, Fabio. It looks like they used him in a lot of things, but it looks like maybe it's the art style. They made it look like a drawing instead of like a... They really shouldn't have recreated that photo 60 years later. He's also D&D playing nerd. Ah. Bjorn Anderson is actually Swedish. Bjorn Anderson? From ABBA! The peak Spanish romance guy? Is he Spanish? I don't know. Spanish or Italian, I would assume. Here he is on the cover of The Prince of Midnight. Pretty... You know. Here he is on Gentle Rogue. I bet he is. I don't know. I hate books like this, though. And there's a cover. Here's another one. Oh god, that's huge. Girl, what did you take this photo in 8K? Another one. This guy was just on... You were like, I'm writing a romance novel. Someone call Fabio. Someone get Fabio on the phone, please. We need another cover. Not enough banging. They're quite boring. I've read a few in my life. I think I've mentioned this. When I was living in Morocco, there was a severe lack of English books for me to read. So Papa Clown would take me to like the secondhand bookshops, and sometimes the tourists would trade in their books. And you can imagine who's on holiday in Morocco? Old white ladies. So a lot of the books were like crazy romance novels. So I was like a 10-year-old reading romance novels, being like, what the hell is this? And then whenever we'd go like through an airport, Papa Clown would let me buy some books. And I would read them on the plane. And then we'd land and I'd be like, I finished the books. He'd be like, oh, come on! I mean, who's traveling with books back in the 90s? Old white ladies. And I'm only saying old white ladies because I'm pretty sure they were the demographics for these romance books back in the 90s. That's how you got into the genre. I read them a lot, and then I didn't read. Then I read a lot of fantasy. Then I read a lot of like Del Toro's Quest, Harry Potter, etc., etc. It wasn't until I looped back around because I just assumed. I think I just assumed all romance novels were boring. I traveled with books in the 90s, romance novels with Fabio on the cover. And I guess I just assumed romance novels sucked. It wasn't till way later that I found out, like, oh, wait a minute. Romance novels are different now. I think I started with reading Nora Roberts, which, let's be honest, the queen of romance novels. And then I just went down from there. I was like, not enough, more. Not enough, I need more. Oh my god. Okay, you know how I said he was on the cover of like middle-aged white women? Tell me I'm wrong. Look at this. Look at this meet and greet. This meet and greet is at the Assisted Living Memory Care Facility. Assisted Living Memory Care. They only remember Fabio. Tell me who was buying these books. 90s icon. This is all they remember from the 90s. They're like, Fabio? Hey, he's getting older, Mira. Yeah, but at his peak, you know what that is. I mean, you're 5 years from that. All right. Okay, all right. I do like how this is a thesis. I was like, oh wow, meet and greet, and then I opened it. Assisted living memory care. Never mind. Oh damn. Fabio Lanzoni, age 19, ignored his father's advice and moved to the US. Reportedly, he went to Ford Models without an appointment. I mean, even in the 90s, that's an insane move. Ford Models is still crazy. Quickly, he got a $150,000 contract and worked for Gap and posed for many book covers daily. Damn, dark history about Fabio. I've never heard anything bad about him. It looks like they used him for paintings a lot. I think that was just the... Sorry, I have to watch this TikTok because what is this? Let me show you what I'm looking at. I don't know. What is this? What is that? It says it's a TikTok. I need to see what this is about, please. Ah, okay, he's talking about the pose. Okay, he's talking about how like covers in the 90s were all like hot and steamy, but now they're all like drawn and stuff, which is true. That was such a crazy thumbnail. He's even in Stardew Valley. Damn, Fabio, who's my baby's daddy? Damn. Oh, Fabio was on Next Top Model. He did an episode. Looks like they did an episode of the hell is this? Lips are meant for kissing, not smoking. When I first look at a woman, I look into her eyes, unless she has a cigarette between her lips. Smoking hides her qualities of tenderness, passion, and loveliness. If you smoke, call the American Cancer Society. They'll help you quit and bring out your inner beauty. Are these the ads they were running in the 90s to stop you smoking? Fabio thinks you're an ugly bitch that smokes. I mean, to be fair. He was in Big Time Rush as well. Dude, he was everywhere. That's a very sensual no smoke. I know. Fabio thinks you're disgusting. Stop smoking and you might have a chance. That's actually what it says. Lips are meant for kissing, not smoking. Damn, selling anti-smoke via sex. Sure, that would work. That's crazy. He was on movies too. Yeah, they put him... He was so famous. I think it was like the original meme. Because like Fabio was the original meme. And then they'd put him on TV shows and movies and so much. Now romance novels just have AI dudes on them. Bring back Fabio. The covers for romance novels were wild. Imagine reading this on the train. Oh my god. This one woman! It's the same woman! It's the same counter! Why do you take such big photos? Who are you sending these to? Ma'am! Hi, Mira. Hello, Chaotic Saucer. Look how imagine reading that on the bus. People know what you're doing. It's this one woman. This one woman collects... Oh, okay. Yeah, she's very famous on Reddit for Fabio romance novel covers. There you go. That all makes sense then. Damn, lady. Reading. Ew. No, but you're reading about sex. Not ew. Oh. More like, oh. Damn. Okay, so this woman has a dedicated website for Fabio romance novel covers. Go off, queen. Everyone's got to have a hobby, I guess. Sure. You do you. You do you, lady. Some people enjoy other people knowing what they're doing. Voyeurism. Me reading 50 Shades of Grey in public. That was crazy. People were just reading 50 Shades of Grey on the train. I would come to work. This is when I used to work at a clothing store. I was at university. I'd come into work and my boss would be sitting on the counter before opening reading 50 Shades of Grey. Just crazy. Out in public. Reading porn. Wild. Someone's got to preserve the works of art, I guess. She owns them. As a Limbus Company player, I'm highly disgusted by reading dialogue or skills. You know what? I respect that. Who needs to read in this day and age? Just get Siri to read it for you. That was a time. That was a time. Nothing to cover it up like a newspaper or something either. No, just 50 Shades of Grey out in the open. I remember when the movie came to the cinema and all the white moms were like, I'm into BDSM. Don't even get me started on that. Don't even get me started on that. Everyone's like, I'm super into BDSM now. I don't think you are. Hear me out. I don't think you are. It's a very bad depiction of a BDSM relationship. I don't think so. Don't go looking for BDSM. I don't think it's going to turn out the way you want it to do. Mama Cloud. Mama Cloud's never read 50 Shades of Grey. I think she's... Oh my god! Fabio. All he's doing is covering his weenie with a little baby towel. Fabio. Oh my... Shut the front door! Fabio had a hotline! A 1-900 hotline! 1-900-93-FABIO! And you would listen to his voice reading you poems. This man has got to have made so much money from the ladies in the 90s. Fabio net worth. He appeared on the cover of more than 100 romance novels in the 90s. Yeah, he was the face of I Can't Believe It's Not Butter. What? What? Sama makes fursuits. Thank you so much for the follow. Acting and publishing. He was in Zoolander and Dude, Where's My Car? He also co-wrote a series of historical romance novels. Now he is in smart stock market trading. He has a motorcycle line. He's worth 15 to 16 million dollars. That's not bad for a guy that was on the cover of romance novels. That was his main thing. That's pretty good. Hiya, Miss Mira. Hello, Daniel. Hello, hello. Hello, Ape Tarot. Zama, what did I say? Did I pronounce it incorrectly? I'm sorry. Yeah, Ape Tarot, thank you for the follow. Fabio. Yes, we're talking about Fabio. Dark history lesson. I didn't know that a lot of people didn't know Fabio was a real guy. He's Italian. He's not Spanish. He's Italian. Apparently Fabio is very strict about his diet. It's just pussy. I'm sorry. Sorry. He took his shot at everything and it somehow worked. It really did. I'm embarrassed that I said that. I'm blushing. Does Fabio have kids? He's never been married. Oh, okay. A celebrity stylist called Fabio's wife was convicted and sentenced to life in prison for masterminding his 2017 murder. That's different. Is he still a virgin? Doesn't mean he doesn't have kids. Oh no, sorry. It says he doesn't have a family. Or a wife. Just out here getting ass. He's 67? He's older than Papa Clown. Weird. Damn. See, this is crazy. Imagine this happening today. As a 14-year-old, he was in Milan at the gym, and two of the biggest photographers in the world, Oliviero Toscani, came up to him and said, "Do you want to model for me?" Listen, kids, if a strange man comes up to you... Oh, not the 6'7". If a strange man comes up to you and says, "Do you want to be a model for me?" you should probably just say yes, because you might turn out like Fabio. Always believe a man that comes up to you and says he's a manager and you're very beautiful and do you want to be a model. He's from Milan. I don't... yeah. Apparently. He just has insane luck. And wants to take photos? Ew, asking a 14-year-old to model for you is a choice. 14? At the gym? Especially if he has a nice couch. We love a we love a casting couch situation. Strange man, no. Strange woman, however. That sounds like the bait bus. Don't do that either. When they ask you to do naked modeling. No, take off your pants. That reminds me, isn't that an episode of Family Guy when Meg becomes a foot model or something? Most of the fitfluencers basically have that backstory, but they mostly do it to sell pre-workout and trend. This was in the 90s, though. Think about that. This was a long time ago. Teacher, sorry to be late. Where do I sit? This is not an official class. You can sit there. That's a good place. Right there. This couch is nice. Is it leather? Yeah, it's easy to wipe down afterwards. Bjorn Andresen. I don't know about him. Every hot androgynous blonde. This is the second time Bjorn has been brought up tonight. Who is this man? Who are you kissing, Calypso? Who is my bird kissing? Bjorn Andresen. Oh, he died in 2025. He was in Midsummer? I don't know this man. I've never seen this man in my life. He doesn't look anything like an anime character. What do you mean? The male model? He was the model. No, I think you'll find that was Fabio. Miro, we would fall for the strange woman. After all, we're all here. Would you like to take some photos for me? In my professional studio? I have a couch. Do you want to be a star, Ringmaster? Do you want to be a star? Oh, this Fabio talk got Calypso hot and bothered. Ah, you gotta search up anime? Okay. Then you'll get the Bjorns. Oh, okay. Anime. Oh. Do you know what I think it is? I've never watched any of these animes. So I don't know who any of these people are. But I can see it. Let me grab this for the Ringmasters. I can see it. For sure. Is this what they thought all white people looked like? Yeah, I can see it. It's the hair wave. No need to ask us twice. I can make you a star, Ringmaster. You just have to come to my private studio. Don't tell anyone you're coming. And you will be coming. It was the 80s? Damn. I feel like 80s and 90s anime looks pretty similar. Yeah, I can see the vibes. I can see the reference. I'm surprised you haven't seen Hal's Moving Castle. I probably have in art class and I just don't remember. I think I have a friend who's obsessed with that too. I believe she got a tattoo, but I might be confusing that with another movie. But it's definitely one of those. You can't fix that. The one we're coming for is you. If you make her come, she'll make you become a star. Because I'll get the video and put it online. Zoom in. So, what are you doing in LA? and then the Ringmasters will be like, "Oh, I'm just here to audition for some acting gigs. And how's that going?" Oh, it's going okay. Well, I know some pretty powerful people in LA. Can you introduce yourself to the camera, Ringmaster? Hi, I'm Ringmaster. I just turned 18 and I moved to LA to be an actress. Sounds like a Cornhub plot. Yes, that is the joke. That is the joke. If you're into Yuri or Yaoi, definitely watch Rose of Versailles. It's about a woman who pretends to be a man, enters Marie Antoinette's royal guard, and Marie and her captain fall in love with her, and the captain is her childhood friend. It's very convoluted. What do you mean if I'm into Yuri or Yaoi? That has both of them? Mira's starting a casting couch agency. Is this how we sound in your head? No, I was just trying to differentiate it so that we could tell it wasn't me. Because otherwise, it would just be like, what are you doing here? I'm here to become an Oh, sorry. I'm here to become an actress. Oh, nice. What else are you doing? It hasn't been going very well. The captain starts questioning his love of men. My. I like how you made us 18 again. Well, because, you know, you gotta do the... It's always the barely legal route. It's always barely legal, which is kind of off-putting, but pays the bills. How old are you? 23? I mean, I'm 18. I just turned 18 last week. The comments, she looks at least 42. That is a rough 18. Now it just sounds like she's talking to herself. Exactly! That's why I had to give a differentiating voice. We're just a young and upstarting actress. So lucky you found us, Mira. If only there were more ways to pay you back. I know a way you can pay me back. Zip. You've been off-putting for a while now. Yum. I want a tiramisu. Isn't that Joan of Arc? Sorry, the casting couch is based on Joan of Arc? I'm 18. I'm 18, but I smoked a lot of gas station weed. 6'7". Not the gas station weed. I took a lot of the tiger pills from the gas station. Call me a tiramisu and eat me, babe. That's exactly what Fabio said. No, the anime recommendation earlier. Oh. Oh, I see. I know a way you can pay me back, Zip. Now get in the bag. Is this where we learn Mira has a massive hog? Oh, no, this is canon. We already know I have a huge hog. I wrap it around my leg and tuck it into my shoe to hide it. Massive. Huge. Do this, I'll give you a labubu. It's Rose of Versailles. It's an 80s shoujo anime. The Mira meat does wonders to us at 3 a.m. She hung like a horse. Like a horse. That's why her nickname is Tripod. It's my nickname on the streets. They call me Tripod. Hung like Fabio. Hey, allegedly, we don't know. Ugh, fine, I'll look up Fabio nude photo. Alright, this is just some guy called Fabio. Oh, apparently there's a show called Dating Naked Germany. I'm assuming this is Germany's version of, what's that British show? Okay, there's a lot of gay porn. What's that dating show? Naked Attraction. I think there's a German one called Naked Attraction, and his name is Fabio. Okay, how do I get out of here? Fabio 90s model. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Don't act like you got pressured. No, I just wanted to look. This guy wore a lot of Speedos. And a lot of... They dressed him up like Tarzan a lot, didn't they? They gave him like a rag to cover himself with. They gave him a rag to cover himself. Sorry, someone has a cutout of Fabio in their bed. Sorry, now I'm distracted. What happened? I'm still hung up on this. This is me, but with Edward Cullen. The blow-up doll. Hello, Fabio. It's Fabio. Clown office hours? Yeah, I'm doing work. The work happens to be looking up photos of Fabio's dick. Fabio Lanzoni naked. Right, you know what? Maybe that would work better because I need to get the last name. Yeah, he's a 67-year-old model. He was the model for like every romance cover in the 90s. Lanzoni. There's no nude photos of him. Just a lot of him in Speedos. I don't know why he's in. Why does this guy have 2 cutouts of Fabio? That's your bet, isn't it? No. Imagine. Who is this? Is Vanity Fair a nude magazine? I really have the urge to go to an aged care facility to do a meet and greet with Fabio. How good would that be? Let me get a meet and greet with Fabio and a photo, and I post it. I'd be like, we've come full circle. I got a photo of me and Fabio. So many romance covers. Tender is the storm. A heart so wild. Meanwhile, I'm reading what do you call it? The Omega in Heat. Back in the 90s, I'd be reading A Heart So Wild. No, I don't have any physical books of him. I can't say that I'm a Fabio fan girl. I just know of him. I don't know anything else about him. Also, do you remember when Brendan Fraser dressed up like Fabio in Bedazzled? Hold on. Brendan Fraser, Fabio. It always comes back to Brendan. Here it is. When he's running across the beach, he's Fabio. Hold up. Yeah, when he has that dream when he's running down the beach. He's Fab. Oh my god. When I look up photos of Brendan Fraser, it's like the wrong format and I can't share it. Yeah, he had like the long blonde hair. Oh. Goodness. Oh, here we go. And the white shirt that was open. He was Fabio. It always comes back to Brendan. Brendan Fraser is Fabio. 7 degrees of Kevin Bacon, but it's Brendan Fraser instead when Mira's chatting. Yeah, he was kind of Fabio in George of the Jungle. That's true, but they gave him like the full blonde hair in Bedazzled. And I believe this is the part where he only speaks Spanish, right? I think that's the one where he can only speak Spanish. He's fun. I like him. I can really see the Fabio-ness. They did it. They did it. It's not a Mira stream. She doesn't mention Brendan. I can't help it. I can't help it. He's a gem. I adore him. He did have like a Fabio look in George of the Jungle. That's true. I did see a short from him in Looney Tunes Back in Action. Where he was supposed to be the stuntman of Brendan Fraser in The Mummy. He plays a character that is basically looks enough like Brendan Fraser that he's the stuntman for Brendan Fraser, but Brendan Fraser wanted to do all his stunts in The Mummy, so he didn't get any screen time. That's a crazy fever dream movie. Looney Tunes Back in Action. I can't help it. We gotta... George and the Daffy Duck one. He made a self-joke on that one scene with Daffy. Yeah, pull up the side-by-side with George of the Jungle and the Fabio, right? I do like him as George of the Jungle. I watched that as a kid. It was great. Aw, cute. He has a tiny puppy. He has a tiny puppy that comes to all his press. Adorable. Rental Family was such a good movie. Oh, I cried so hard. I cried so hard and got so far. I think I read Brendan is working hard to get in shape so he can do all the stunts. And then, oh no, please no. That's how he injured himself years ago. Was from doing all the stunts on the Mummy. I don't want him to injure himself again. Please no. No, Brendan, your knees! As a fellow young and fertile, non-hag person, your knees! Your knees! Dude, all that jumping. Blow out a knee easy. Don't hurt yourself, please. I am curious how they're going to do this since it's been like 25 years. Like, what's the storyline gonna be? 25 years. They are filming in Morocco, so I'm assuming it has something to do with mummies and investigating stuff. So meanwhile, Tom Cruise just tanks a broken ankle. I mean, different people. Different people. He committed to the body transformation roles, but he looks pretty shredded again, not gonna lie. Good for him. Good for him. Not sure if the director will allow it, though. Not sure if insurance will allow it. They're like, sir, you are in your 60s. That's not gonna happen. Well, you are not jumping out of this car, Mr. Fraser. We're using a stunt double. Not gonna happen. I thought the last Mommy movie was in 2017. You know I hate that movie. You know I hate that movie. You know I hate it, Fricey! Also, Brendan Fraser wasn't in it. Also, Russell Crowe was Dr. Jekyll? Like Jekyll and Hyde? I'm doing my own stunts, immediately dies. He almost died in the first movie. In the hanging scene, the director was like, hey, can we do like a close-up shot where we actually make it look like you're choking? And Brendan wasn't really comfortable doing that, but it was like his first like big Hollywood movie. So he was like, okay. And then there was an accident and it actually choked him out and he passed out. Because the director didn't say cut. He just was like letting it play out. And then when he finally said cut, he did not wake back up. He was actually knocked out. Yeah, that's so scary and dangerous. And I know he injured himself a lot in The Mummy Returns. And then by the time the third movie came around, his body was like all fucked up from all the stunts he was doing. Yeah, and then he had to have a bunch of surgeries. And then he got assaulted by a dirty old man. And no one believed him, and they blacklisted him. And then one scene in George the Jungle when he shat his pants when they brought an actual lie to the set. Hollywood be evil for sure. I'm glad we're having a renaissance. He deserves it. Hopefully nothing screwy happens this go around with the stunts. That's why I'm worried that you said he was practicing to do his own stunts. Hollywood can get fucked at this point. Yeah. I think it was oh my god, what's his name? He's a really good film director, but my brain won't get me his name right now. Oh god. He works with Leo a lot. Why can't I get his name? Why is his name not coming to me? Help me. It starts with an M. No, not Spielberg. Did you say Renaissance? Yeah, Renaissance. No, not Sam Raimi. He's a legend. Scorsese! Scorsese gave him a role in a movie. How crazy is that? From being blacklisted to being in a Scorsese movie is crazy. I'm happy for him. Really, Chubby Panda, thank you for the follow. Del Toro? I said M! What's Scorsese's first name? Marty? Martin? Mark? Mark Scorsese. I just called him Scorsese. Scorsese. Martin is his first name. Martin Scorsese. Have you seen Scorsese on TikTok? His granddaughter has a TikTok and she just makes him appear in her TikToks. It's quite funny. Morbius? Yes, it was Morbius. Are you an idiot? Like, the fuck? Is that what you do with your time? Fine, Mr. Del Toro. What's the movie that Scorsese did with Brendan? Killers of the Flower Moon, a historical crime drama. He's an attorney. Yay. Circus! Yes, circus! Yeah, that was Scorsese. Scorsese has a lot of good movies. I do enjoy his movies. Scorsese and Tarantino. I was gonna say Nolan, but I don't know. I feel like he has some weird... I think he has some weird... I don't know. His movie... I don't know. I feel like it just kind of is a bit weird. Thank you, Murgo. Yeah, Nolan has some good movies, but I feel like they're all over the place. I still haven't watched Odyssey. Or have no intention to. New Nolan movie dropping soon? Yes. Odyssey? Odysseus? I think it's the Odyssey, right? Christopher Nolan. Yeah, he has some really solid movies, and then there's like random ones in between. It hasn't come out just yet, but don't think I'll be catching it myself. Oh, I saw it on the website. You know, the website. Maybe I'll watch it when it comes to streaming. I don't know. I also still don't understand Inception. Love Island. Oh, I love Love Island, babes. I love Love Island. Get me on Love Island. Actually, don't. That sounds terrible. I don't want to. Epic the Musical still has the best rendition of Odyssey, in my opinion. I still haven't watched Epic the Musical. Hollywood has spent like 600 million trying to bring Matt Damon home. Oh! I was like, what happened to him? Saving Private Ryan, Martian, Odyssey, another one I forget. Maybe he's just destined to not be home. They can't all be bangers. Oh, for sure. But I feel like Scorsese's are all bangers. Same with Tarantino. You'd be miserable on Love Island. I would, but just think of all the accents I could do. And all the trouble I could stir up. Be like, babes, I saw your man macking with Christy behind the barbecue area. And then just sit back and watch it happen. You know I'm a girl's girl, right? But like, I debated not telling you, but I have to tell you that I saw him kissing Jasmine in the pool this morning. All the drama. Yeah, I'd be the secret villain, just telling everyone else's business. Be like, listen, Greg, I feel like we've gotten really close in the house. And I just wanted to tell you that Brittany's heart is not in it. She said that she's trying to pick between you and Chris. And I just really feel like I've got to tell you, because I really feel like we've gotten really close. Oh, send me to Love Island! Smash cut to said character sleeping by the pool. Shut up. No way. No way. I can't believe he'd do that to you. You need to dump him. Then she gets eliminated next. Next fireside. Because she doesn't have a partner. And I'm just looking. They cut to me and I'm looking the other direction. Does anyone want to help Adriana stay on Love Island? Cut to me looking the other way. Sila! Sila la la la. Sila la in the morning. Hello, hello, my love. How are you? Cut to the close-up monologue cam. It's not a lie, but like, I guess maybe I overheard it wrong. Please just let me go in there and cause mayhem. This whole thing reminds me of an interaction I had over the Matt Damon Brothers Grimm movie with a friend. It was Heath Ledger in it, so it can't be bad, but it also has Matt Damon, so it can't be too good. Mood. I liked him in Good Will Hunting. Mira! Sila! Trash TV for sure. Oh, I love The Only Way is Essex. I love Love Island. I'm not big on reality shows, but there are some that it's the accent for me. Like, I could listen to The Only Way is Essex for hours. Just give me that delicious accent. Just let me watch the world burn. True to her name. Also, horrible. I think, what did I watch with, Palma showed me a TV show. I don't know. It was some sort of Netflix dating show. I don't know what it was exactly, but you know, it's like one of those shows like Love Island. And they come out one by one. And so I think it was, I think the guys were there and the girls were coming out and the guys had to pick a girl. And one girl came out and no guy wanted her. And I was like, I would just leave. I jump. It's over for me. I love hearing your delicious accent. How you going, Sila? Hey, Sila kind of sounds like Sheila. How you going, Sila? You like an Australian accent? It's so hot. I would dissolve into nothingness with the balloons. No. It's like a beach thing. They were at like a beach villa or something. And then it happened on the flip side where the girls had to pick a guy and then no one picked a specific guy and I was like, damn. I know. Okay, chuck me on is it 30 degrees in there? I just arrived. On the island? Who knows? Just send me in there with an Australian accent. Oi, Christina, your bloke is saying that he'd rather plow Courtney behind the tuck shop. What do you even do aside from that? Just pack it up and go home? Yeah, because you're not wanted. Like, what do you do? Australian accents could be hot. What do you mean they're not hot? I'm proving that it's hot. What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh no! Yeah, I'd just be there to cause trouble in an Australian accent. Did Chris Hemsworth do a flirty? I don't know. Did he? Oh, he did? Really? What did it sound like? Was it cute? Was it sexy? Was it a good accent? Chris Hemsworth's accent is not that strong, is it? It's not drama school Australian accent, but it's quite a clean accent. Take your money and go home. Take your money and go home. It was not sexy. He was trying to prove Aussie accent isn't sexy. Oh. At least he agrees. Be the third wheel for everybody. Me? You don't think I'm sexy? I'll be the third. You don't think I'm a good third wheel? I'd be an excellent third wheel. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad he agrees that the Aussie accent isn't sexy. What was that one year that Australian accents were pretty close to the top for sexiest accent? And I was like, that's insane. I was like, that's insane. I think not. He has a classy Bogan accent. Yeah. It's not like the drama school accent. What's the, who's that Australian actress? Australian actress. Famous in Hollywood. A lot of them have the drama school accent. Kate Blanchett. I think she's like the one I think of the most. Kate Blanchett has like the most drama school accent. Did she go to drama school? Kate Blanchett. Drama school, Australia. Yeah, she did. She went to NIDA. I called it. She went to the National Institute of Dramatic Arts, which is like a very prestigious acting school in Australia. If you fail at Love Island, cause enough problems to get picked up for The Bachelorette. I just gaslight the shit out of The Bachelor. She's hot and then she's cold. I blame Hemsworths for that. What did he do? Yeah, no, she has a really fancy accent. Mel Gibson, Sarah Snook, Baz Luhrmann. If you can't act, then do, I suppose. Famous NIDA graduates. Yeah, let's see. I don't know who most of these people are. I'm gonna be completely honest. Judy Davis went to... Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. A lot of people went there. The McClements went there. Makes sense. Baz Luhrmann. That one is sending me. Yeah, I guess a lot of people. Miranda Otto. Yeah, a lot of people went there. Well, I wasn't gonna say it. What do you mean? They're the same size they always are. I'm just not wearing a bra today. Nicole Kidman has a fancy... Nicole Kidman... I haven't heard her speak in ages. I feel like she has a fancy... Yeah, Mel Gibson is a NIDA graduate. Nicole Kidman. I think Nicole Kidman grew up in Western Australia, no? Oh, she went to the University of Melbourne. Never mind. So it looks like she learned to act via one-on-one coaching with famous coaches. All right. Oh, she went to a teen drama school with Naomi Watts. They're just pumping out actors in Sydney. Yeah, looks like she just got private lessons. Good for her. I don't know, this outfit, they always look bigger. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I just want to let them go. Mira, you should check the Discord. I'm proud of that. What'd you do? What the hell is this? Hold on. Hold on. I have to put this as a poster in our background now. And never explain it to anyone who asks. This is psychotic. It's a photo of how I met your father. I'm just gonna put it right here. Just put it in the background like it's a poster and never explain it. This is where it belongs. Perfect. It's been there forever. Let me put it where it's supposed to be. Perfect. Frame it? Yeah, we need a frame. You're so right. You're so right. Hold on, let me get a frame. Frame PNG. Can I save this? Let's see if this actually saves as a PNG, because most of the time it doesn't save as a PNG. Oh, it worked. I love it. Thank you for this beautiful gift. I will cherish it always. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. There we go. The 9 mythical actual PNG. Nicholas! Thank you so much for the follow. I had to add an add-on on my browser to download PNG stuff. Oh, you can actually do that and bypass having to go to the website? That's actually pretty handy. Because I hate how they like PNG and then you click on it, not a PNG. Not a PNG in the slightest. Intuitive, unique. I found one of her coaches. Does she do coaching? She has a Peter Jackson review here. Miranda's skills as a coach place her at the top of her field. The work she does is unique anywhere in the world. She taught at TIFF in Toronto, and she taught at Tisch in NYU? And the London Film School? Damn! How much do you think she charges? A young money millionaire. We need Brendan to sign that. Oh my god. I think I would die. Asking him to sign, I think I would die. She has a game? Contact. Miranda is available for individual Zoom sessions. Damn. How much do you think she charges? Should we email her? Be like, hi, Miranda. I want to be an actor. I'm like, hi, Miranda. I'm thinking of getting into acting. Just wondering if I could get some coaching. Hello, the camera guy. Hello, hello. And then you ask him to do a shout out in your stream. Miranda. I don't think she'd let me stream it, but it would be funny. It would be an experience. I want to get on Love Island coaching. How do I become likable so I don't get kicked off the show? But how can I be the villain so that I remain on as long as possible? Went and sent it on the New Zealand accent, huh? I don't have a New Zealand accent. That was Australian. That was my Australian accent. They're like, hi, Miranda. Heard you've worked with Nicole Kidman. And I'm actually curious how much she would charge. Something ridiculous. I've never seen a VTuber desktop setup. Oh. Oh, you mean this old thing? Yeah, I'm doing work. I haven't been just Googling dumb stuff for the last 3 hours. I've definitely been doing my work. I should probably put up a waiting room. Because then I can feel like I've done something. Yeah, let me put up a... Let me put up a waiting room and we'll pretend that I always did it. How about we all chip in to pay for what she charges? I learned nothing. What background do you have in acting? Nothing. Have you ever been in any productions? No. We've been hard at work in more ways than one researching. Yeah, we've been learning about the Fabio nudes that don't exist, but which we wouldn't know unless we researched it. Hi, Ryan. Bogan. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. VTubing is kind of acting, is it? I feel like my VTubing persona is just my regular persona. I feel like it's just me. If you have a proper red flag to taunt her, she'll probably charge. Yes. Like a bull in a china shop. Is that what they call it? Bull in a china shop? Mira is Mira. Yeah, Mira is Mira. Not teaching today, ma'am. No, I'm catching up on work for sure, for sure. For sure. It's just me. This is really... Yeah, it's just me. I don't think I could act for 5 hours a night. That sounds exhausting. It's just me! Mira's Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Freaku. VTubing's kind of like WWE wrestling. Yeah! Honey has explained this to me. She's like, wrestling is just VTubing. And I'm like, you know what? You make an excellent point. Mira the Matador? If I'm the... How can I be the bull and the Matador? Your NSA agent snitching in the chat says you didn't do any work. I don't know what you're talking about. I've done so much research today. We researched Fabio. We researched... I can't stop looking at that photo behind my head. I just keep looking at it. Oh, the frame's a little off-center. Hold up. Gotta fix that. Very important that we fix the frame. Gotta adjust a little bit. Hold on. Here. Can I just... Ah, I see. And then if I do this, I can like squish. There we go. Perfect! Alright, I fixed it. I deeply respect the girl who's doing that doing GFE. Oh, I can imagine. Or I think you know the people that do those they do really intensive like role-playing characters. Like, oh, I'm a demon from... I don't know, I can't think of anything. I'm a demon from... hell. I assume that's where demons are from. And then I do this, and they're just so in character all the time. And I'm like, how? Girl failure? No, not girl failure, but like... I don't know. They're like super into their character. Yeah, like method acting, kind of. Girl failure, demon GF? Well, I don't know. I don't think it's girl failure, but like they're fully committed to their character. But whenever I do something, I just try and make it as close to who I am, because then I'm like, that seems so much easier. Oh, dude, ASMR RP as well. I'm always in awe at how Haywan can just have so many different... That's crazy. It's crazy how talented you need to be for something like that. I love your voice experiences. What? You do? I just do them for funsies. Easier that way, yeah. It's basically LARPing, and I suck at LARPing too! Hi Mira, hello Lollipop. Cost less energy. I think especially if you do like long streams, I feel like it's easier. Watching Mira RP would be a game of waiting to see when she breaks character. Immediately. Immediately. Your birthday one was so fun. Thank you! I'm glad you enjoyed it. Your character design suits your personality. Thank you, thank you. The members one and the birthday ones were pretty lovely to experience. Thank you! I want to do more. That would be fun. The Mariah stream, that just descended into chaos very quickly. Haywan has multiple spirits live inside her head. I mean, that's the only theory. Or she's a wonderful actress, but I think she's possessed. Mira would try to RP. The chat would say something that would make her crash out immediately. You would. You would ruin the experience. It's your fault. It's your fault we can't have nice things. Such a fun, cute bubble. Ah! Ah! You know I hate being called bubbly. Little old us. Yeah, little old you. You know exactly what you're doing. The Victorian Child Saga. That was so much fun. Papa, don't put me back in the basement, Papa. It's dark down here, Papa. It was fun with Mariah because chat bought that insanity. The banter was so fun. I'm glad you had fun during the Mariah stream. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. We would ruin the experience. Guess you'd have to exact punishment or something. I'm glad it was fun. I'm glad. Did you guys see the Alex Myers drama on YouTube? I follow Alex Myers. He's like an animator that does like movie reviews. And he did a review on Obsession. And I watched it. I didn't notice anything weird in the review. At least in my mind, I didn't notice anything weird. It felt like a regular review. But all the comments were... Yeah, the Alex Meyer. Yeah, we watched it. We watched it for our backstage stream last week. It was a good movie. He missed the point of the movie. I don't think he did. I kind of understood what he was saying, but people were saying he was on the side of Bear, and that he was condoning. Yeah, it was basically something along those lines, Jiro. But I think he just didn't dig into it further, because he said, I kind of understand what he was saying. He was saying that basically Bear didn't inherently do anything wrong for the first part of the movie because he didn't know she was under the spell. And when he realized, he really didn't fully comprehend it. He also didn't talk about like the, you know, the scene. You know, the scene, the scene. But people were like, "Wow, just say you're condoning R-word stuff." But I don't think that's what he was saying. So then he had to make a post and was like, "Guys, that's not what I was saying." Like, and then people ignored that. And then he had to make a video and he said, "I do not condone rape. I do not like." He had to like say it, and people hated that apology too. So he ended up just deleting everything and making a post being like, "Guys, I just deleted everything. This is not what I meant," etc, etc. And now anytime I go on YouTube, it's just reaction channels reacting to him being like, "Alex Myers has ruined his whole career." Off to bed. Oh, off to bed. Good night, fan art. Please sleep well. But when I watched his review, he didn't come off as saying what people were saying he was saying, and I was a bit confused. I don't know. Good night, fan art. Please sleep well. Never argue with the internet. Yeah, it was kind of weird, but yeah. I like watching his movie reviews. They're quite funny. He like condenses like a 2-hour that 2-hour movie into like 10 minutes. So he's not gonna hit every point. Yeah, I guess perhaps this was just too sensitive a topic to make a movie review on. I don't know. But I kind of, because in the first half of the movie, he wasn't technically the villain because he didn't realize what was happening. But I fully agree with like when he realized what was happening and continued to condone it. Absolutely a villain origin story. Like absolutely a villain. But yeah, I think he should have perhaps spoke more about the change to villain. But he didn't really touch on that. So everything just imploded. Everything just imploded. Yeah, sucks for Alex Myers. I don't know. I hope his channel's okay. I don't think he's bad. It is a part of the movie, so it should be fair game to talk about it. Well, I think it's because he didn't talk about it. So, from everyone's view, the way he structured the video just makes it seem like he's saying he's not technically a villain. But he very much is. I mean, the whole movie is him being like becoming a villain, or is the villain. Yeah, I think he just did it. He just explained it really badly. Again, when you're condensing a movie from like 2 hours to 10 minutes, especially something that's has so much, has so many intricacies, something's bound to get missed. But I don't think anyone thought it would backfire the way that it did. It was crazy how fast everyone switched up on him. Alex Mayer, apparently, is how you say it. But he just makes, like, cute animated reactions to movies. Just like a brief movie review. To avoid spoilers? No, he doesn't really care about avoiding spoilers. I think he was just deciding what goes where and why. Like 2 days ago, he just did a review of the Legally Blonde series, and it's 17 minutes, and that's a series. He did The Devil Wears Prada as well, so yeah, that's basically all he does. He's got 4 million subs. He's pretty good at what he does, but yeah, it's just it kind of imploded. I don't know. Hey, hello Snowy. Yeah, it just escalated to a bad thing. I can't help but feel bad. It is a loaded topic. It was an interesting movie to do a video about. Is quite interesting. I don't feel like anyone will agree with all your takes on the movie, but I think we can all agree Bear was the villain in the movie. I don't think anyone's denying that. But he didn't realize he was the villain at the start. He was just like, wow, all my dreams are coming true. And then you find out. And then you're like, damn. He's gonna have a bad time. Okay. Okay. One of those storytime animators? Yeah, kind of, I guess. Just in movies. He does like little cutaways of his animated character. He fell into villainy. Yeah. Yeah. I think Bear always knew what was happening, but who's gonna believe that? Like, what's the likelihood that you're gonna believe that your wish came true? It's gonna take a long time for that to happen. Yeah, we were like, oh my god, Bear is so cute and nerdy and a boy failure. And then we were like, Bear is the villain of this story. Bear is Satan. Yeah, it's done deliberately in a way. But yeah, I think that was the problem. Alex didn't acknowledge that he became a villain. He just made it seem like he was just an innocent in this. But he probably should have mentioned that. He did a joke. Shut up. What? What happened? What happened? We understand why he's a boil failure at the end. Yeah. Why are you telling me to shut up? What happened? What happened? Alright, let me... I've been saying I'm gonna make a... thumbnail... Not a thumbnail. I'm gonna make a waiting room. I wanted to play Strange Horticulture tomorrow. Do you guys know the game? It's like a... You own like a... It's like a cozy game. You own a plant shop and people come in wanting plants for things. Probably too many smosh edits. Never heard? It's kind of cute. Not familiar with that title. Damn, maybe that's a bad game to play. Shit. Damn.
its reign.
Yes, strange horticulture. My mother was a horologist.
But it also sits.
That was my mother, but you don't see me bragging about it. Strange horticulture. Strange Horticulture is an occult puzzle game in which you play as the proprietor of a local plant store. Find and identify new plants, pet your cat, speak to a coven, or join a cult. Use your collection of powerful plants to influence the story and unravel Undermir's dark mysteries. I have seen this, it's pretty fun. Yeah, pet cats, apparently. I don't remember petting cats in this game, but... Did you have an interest in lemons? Sure. I'm something of a horologist myself. It's the study of time. And his mom was always looking at her watch. My favorite joke in all of the Pirates series. Now I see the art. Yeah, they had a follow-up, but it didn't do as well. I don't know if people didn't like it or what happened there. I don't know what happened. It doesn't seem like people liked it as much. I don't know. My dad was a Chihuahua. Jumped anything that moved. Got 5 siblings. Is that a thing or are you telling me? Is that actually true? You have 5 siblings? There's also a new one like Stardew Valley. It's called Moonlight Peaks. Moonlight Peaks. Moonlight Peaks. Damn, 5 siblings. Oh. Oh, the art is interesting. Oh, it's very what's that genre of game? It's I don't know. It's like cozy plant farming type thing. Are your boobs this big IRL? How can I tell? If I use 2 hands to pat me, that seems about right. I need like 2 handfuls. I think I would need like 3 hands to cover each boobie. 1 of 9? Damn. I want to have at least 4 kids. I was complaining about being 1 of 3. 1 of 3 is too much. In a bundle with that potion game. Which potion game? What potion game? From the echo of you slapping it. I wish I had a sister. That concerns me. 3 hands-ish. Hydrate. My grandpa was 1 of 14. Papa Clown is like 1 of 7? 7, I think? 7 or 8. I don't know, Papa Clown doesn't really talk to them. I'm hydrating. Oh my god, yeah. Grandma and Grandpa were busy. Apparently. Mirrors. That's quite a large family. I have so many cousins, it's not even funny. Are you my cousin? Probably. So there are 6 more Papa Clowns. There's 5 more Papa Clowns. 1... What would you... Mama Clown? Mama Clown, and then 1 adopted Mama Clown. So I guess there's... Yeah. She said she'd never see me that way. I mean, yeah, you're her cousin. I don't know where we thought this was going. Busy not having to work so they get to clapping. That makes sense. You got free time. Time to get railed. Auntie Clown. Yeah. I know one is adopted into the family. Suddenly Freud was right. Freud wouldn't even consider that. He'd be like, of course you're trying to fuck your cousin. Duh. Don't mock me. Horticulture. Hold on, now I can't find it. I can hear the banjo playing in the background. If you like your sister. I've played this game. Oh, don't tell me I own it on the Epic Store. I own it on the goddamn Epic Store. Oh, how annoying. I own it on the Epic Store. No. What am I reading? How did you get the song? PJ Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Tim Sweeney. Who the hell's Tim Sweeney? What is happening? Oh, is Tim Sweeney something to do with Epic? Oh, I deleted all my emails post 2001. Because I realized I didn't need them for tax purposes, so I deleted them. I was like, and we're done here. I think I might have got it from the Epic Store. Ugh, that's so gross. Fine, I'll get the Epic launcher. It's the beginning of Dueling Banjos. I don't think I know that. I've heard of it, but I don't think I know it. My favorite thing about Fortnite is that I didn't enjoy it, so I never had to install the Epic client. Good for you. Good for you. I have to install it now. People using anything except Epic. Ugh, I don't want the Epic Games Store. Ugh. I'm installing the Epic Games installer. Don't say I never did anything for you. I feel like it's gonna taint my machine. But I don't want to buy it on Steam. I already own it. 10 out of 10 game. Fortnite? Fortnite is a 10 out of 10 game? Thank you for your sacrifice. You said taint. Oh, come on! Grow up! Says the girl laughing at the word boner. Suddenly your PC got fried again. Don't put that on me. I updated my BIOS. My BIOS is up to date. I promise. It's up to date. My hero of a streamer. Listen, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you. I would do anything for love. And I'll probably do that. By that, I mean install the Epic launcher. If you need me to get the Ubisoft launcher, it's over. It's over. I'm graduating. Let me see if I remember my username and password. Wish me luck. They sent me a text message? Okay. Oh, I got one. 165. I'm gonna have to leave soon, but I enjoyed the stream. Hope you feel better and your well-being feels good. Thank you, Caramelized Flan. Enjoy the rest of your day. Ubisoft is a whole other fish. I'm sorry. It makes you look in so many times. It really does. That is my correct info. Yes, that's fine. You can use with text message. North Carolina? Oh. Guys, Epic Games is based in North Carolina. This makes so much sense for some reason. I had to install Ubisoft launcher for Sims. I bought it on Steam, and then when I went to launch it, it took me to the Ubisoft store. They're like, you need the Ubisoft launcher. So I have to launch it on Steam to take me to the Ubisoft launcher to log in, and then log into the thing, and then launch it from there. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. When I played Rainbow Six, I had to use the UB. Yep, you did. It's so annoying. I have to accept so much stuff because I haven't logged in years. Do I want you to allow access to my network? Why am I getting friend requests? Install engine. What? Library. Here we go. In my library, I have 2064 read-only memories. What's that? I have 20XX. What's that? I have 3 out of 10. What's that? I have Plague Tale. Oh, I knew I had a Plague Tale. Remember when we were doing that stream and I was like, what's that? I have Troy, a Total War Saga. Alien Isolation with the DLC, of course. Air, Memories of Oil, Old, Absolute Drift. That's a good game. Amnesia, Amnesia Rebirth. Amnesia, A Machine for Pigs. Among the Sleep. That one's cute. Among Us. Ark Survival Evolved? Okay. I don't know why. Good night, Flan! Ringmaster. I don't know. Just friend requests. I haven't logged in ages. I don't know where these friend requests are coming from. I don't know who these people are. Avon Colony, Bioshock 2, Barony, Bioshock Infinite, Bioshock Remastered, Black Widow. Why do I have 165 games? Blair Witch? Or Humble Bundle, I think. Borderlands, that makes sense. Centipede Recharge, City Skylines, Control. I own Control! Dark. That was a good game. They have follow-up to that? Dead Space, Death Stranding. I own so many games. All of the Dooms, that makes sense. Evil Dead the game. Is that still around or is it dead? I remember that. Europa, Universalis. Fallout Ghostbusters the video game. That was ass. That was so ass. Grand Theft Auto 5. Godfall, Hitman. There's so many games that I was like, I swear I own. It just turns out they're all on the Epic thing. It's not out yet? Control 2? Yeah, Control 2's not out yet. Servers might be barren. Killing Floor. I used to play that so much. Man Eater. Moving Out. Metro! These are all my Metro games. Metro 2033, Metro Lost Light. NBA 2K, don't worry about that. DVD is Gucci. Is DVD still installed? Yes, always. How many hours? I don't remember, but still installed. Neo, new and tasty. Yeah, I've got a lot of games on here. We need to go through this one day. Prey, Prison Architect, Rage 2, all my Tomb Raider games. Mwah. I love them. My Saints Row games. Oh my god, I forgot about Saints Row. It's been so long. I've never met a happy DVD player. Yeah, no, I'm miserable when I play it. My Civ 6 game is on here with all my DLCs. Sonic Mania. A lot of these I did buy. Strange Horticulture, found it. 0 of 18 achievements. Alright, perhaps I didn't play this game. Perhaps I lied. A new folder. Strange Horticulture. Saints Row? They're still making them? Auto update games to this folder. I don't know about that. After I play it, I'm uninstalling it, just so we know. I will not leave Epic Games on here. Saints Row is a classic. Sucks that game company who was making them poorly handled them so bad they closed down. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I think they closed down, right? Oh, they got bought out? Oh, that's a shame. It was a fun series, for sure. Do you remember when The Escapist was really popular? That's on here because... The Sims 4. My beautiful Sims 4. I remember I made videos for YouTube with The Escapist. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. That was a good game. The Escapist. This is like a time capsule of what I... Guys, I own Total Warhammer. I own Total War Warhammer, and I own Total War Warhammer 3. I don't think I ever played them, but I own them. More Tomb Raider, World War I, Verdun, Vampire. That was a fun game. Watch Dogs 2. I've played that. Windbound was a cute game. Ukulele I have. And I have the follow-up, and and all my Wolfenstein games are here. Ah, cute. Vampire was a good game, wasn't it? Was there a follow-up? Yeah, my Wolfenstein games. And then we're at the end. So I didn't really have that many. 165 games. Not that many. The Hunter. Oh yeah, I got that for Papa Clown. He did not like that. How do you use this? Oh, quick launch. Oh, okay, I've got it. It's installed. Haha. I did it for you. I do it for you. The Hunter, isn't that free? I don't know. It's in my library. I got it for Papa Clown. I don't know if I paid for it or not. It's been a long time. I need... a fun title based Papa Clown. Second Vampire is coming out sometime. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. You should play Banishers. If you liked Vampire, same devs. Ooh. I don't think so. Oh, don't say that. What kind of games does Papa... no, he doesn't play anything, really. He likes fishing games. He liked fishing games, and he liked Duck Hunt on the NES, but he doesn't really play anything. Vividly Vivi! Thank you so much for the follow! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Your name sounds familiar. I thought you were talking about the dog getting the Pringle chip. What? Have you played any H.P. Lovecraft kind of games, like The Sinking City? No, I don't think so. He would like fishing games. Yeah, he loves fishing. Duck Hunt is fun. It is, it is. It is, Vivi. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. I believe we used to follow each other in another life. In another life. We found each other again. Hello, hello. Hello, fellow Aussie. Yes, indeed. I didn't realize you were a fellow Australian. We follow each other in this life too. Yes, we do as well. In another timeline. Yes, yes, exactly, exactly. I love meeting Australians. We need more Australians. Please, we need more Australians. Please. No one's ever online. Please. Please, not like this. Let me follow you before I forget. Before I get distracted. Got it. Got it. Haha, I nailed it. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Hello, EP. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. The Aussies are uniting. Everything makes sense. We need more Australians to American raid. I know. I'm so lonely. I am so lonely. The oi ois are out. That's what Alias calls them, doesn't she? The oi ois. Like how you always do. It's not my fault that everyone goes to bed. It's not my fault. I'm good. It's been ages. I hope you're well. I'm doing very. I'm doing very well, thank you. This time they'll defeat the emu. Oh, don't be ridiculous. We can't defeat an emu if our life depended on it. New Zealand heckling power increased twofold. Oh, a VTuber in the same time zone. It's an Aussie! Who else would it be? A New Zealander? They'd be lucky to be called Australian. I'm about to break every single rule. Eh? Por qué? Does that mean why? I don't know. Por qué? The New Zealanders are usually asleep by now. Because they're babies. No. Yeah, what time is it in New Zealand? They get games earlier than us. Because they get the early time zone. Time in New Zealand. Do they have 2 time zones? It's fine. It's almost 1 a.m. Damn. Yeah, no, it's really late. This is Gigi? Oh. No, she's sleeping. Gigi's asleep. ¿Por qué? A Dorito. Thank you. Let me lick all the cheese dust off of it and then throw away the Dorito. Where's Nick when you need them? Nick, we're talking about New Zealand. What did they say? Some fish and chips on my dick. I need to practice my New Zealand accent. I've really not been practicing it. I keep leaving that photo in the background. It's really quite distracting. Nice dick, bro. Nice dick, bro. Nice dick, bro. Nice dick, bro. Wanna get some fish and chips? Fish and chips on the dick, bro. Covers my body in Dorito. Stop that. My throat hurts. That photo is peak Tumblr. I remember one time, one of my friends in primary school photoshopped me onto a photo. My face onto a photo of that scene in Harry Potter where Daniel Radcliffe is dancing at the dance with... Who did he go to the dance with? Cho Chang? I think he went with Cho Chang, or was it Padma? I think it was Cho Chang. I think it was. She photoshopped my face onto it, and Papa Cloud got angry. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. It was fictional, and I still got in trouble. Hello, Harold. Welcome, welcome. How was your day? I slept all day because I'm sick. Thank you for asking. Cho Chang is a wild name. Yeah, it's a pretty bad name. All of the names were pretty dodgy from JK. Yeah, he thought it was an unauthorized boyfriend. Even though it was obviously Harry Potter and fictional. He was like, that's too close. That's too close for my liking. Damn, I can't date Daniel Radcliffe. Crazy. Papa Clown was very strict. He was like, my daughter will not suffer from teen pregnancy. Standards are crazy high. He's like, Harry Potter, not good enough. Not with an izzard. Not with a wizard. Why couldn't he be a doctor or a lawyer? Does Papa Clown approve the Ringmasters? Papa Clown has reached the stage where he's like, please take her. He's like, Ringmasters, take her. You don't even need to. Just take her. Don't ask. Just take. Be gone, lightning forehead boy. Kind of let that wand wander in places it shouldn't. Prisoner of Azkaban. More like prisoner in my pants caban. Never mind. I tried. It failed. Ringmaster's breaker. No daughter of mine shall end up in a TLC channel special. How about your brothers? Any takers? Who wants them? Who would want them? Please, anyone. I will offer them. Take them. Please, take them. Both of them, please. Shoo, out. Out of here. Get out. I don't care if you abscond with her out the window. I'll unlock it for you. Use the door. You can borrow my car. Oh, you're moving out to live with the ringmasters? Let me help you. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what Papa Clown would be doing. He's like, you know what? You know what? Here's a stack of cash. Just buy new stuff. You should leave now. It's Nick. Nick has returned. We were just talking about New Zealand. How did Nick know? How did Nick know? We were talking about New Zealand. How did he know? Hi. Welcome back. I hope your shift was good. As a representative of Southeast Asian ringmasters, we humbly decline with your brother's head. We offered to the British ringmaster. We've summoned him again with the accent. I need to practice harder. Welcome back, Nikki. Did your nose itch? How'd you know? What's the tea? No, we were just talking about how if anyone's in the same time zone, we just assume they're Australian. We're just like, they're Australian! Even if they're not Australian. We're just assuming. And I said they would be lucky to be Australian. And then Vivi said they're probably asleep, it's late. And then I looked up the time and it was almost 1 a.m. And I'm like, yeah. And then I went into my rendition of, would you like some fish and chips on me deck, bro? I need to practice. It's been a while. It's been a while, okay? Okay? It's been a while. I can't remember. Australian or early morning Europe. Or... What time is it in Los Angeles? What time, America? What time, America? Oh, it's 8:30 a.m. Damn. Interesting. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. A lady's making fun of my accent last Saturday at work. It was me. I came in. It was me. Dumpy Kitty Fest. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And Ivan, thank you for becoming a ringmaster. Welcome backstage. Thank you. It's 5 a.m. on the West Coast. Damn. That's very early, too. So basically, anyone at any time could be here. We don't know. It could be anyone. Mira came in and dissed that man's accent out of spite. Out of spite? I love a New Zealand accent. It's so funny to listen to. I wasn't being mean. I could, but I wasn't. I instantly thought of you when she made fun of Call you a Kiwi? Why do we need to call you a Kiwi? Isn't that what you are? The worldwide time zone slot. 8:37 p.m. 8:37 p.m. 9:36. I always find it crazy that Korea is only like half an hour behind Australia. I always imagine it would be way further. It's very early late for me. Alabama. Time in Alabama. Because obviously you're from Alabama. It's 7:30 a.m. in Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Who's Sam Neill? I don't know who that is. Sam Neill? Oh, I know who Sam Neill is. You spelled his name wrong. I watched his show. He's dead? He died 7 hours ago? No. He's Irish. He's not from New Zealand. Wait. He was born in Ireland, but he's New Zealandish? Sure. I know what's happening. No. He was in Peaky Blinders? What season? I don't remember. Huh. He died in Sydney? Why Sydney? What happened? What happened in Sydney? He remained cancer-free. Wait, so what did he die from? He died suddenly. Oh. Man, that's so sad. So yeah, he's ours. Okay. I guess New Zealand has to take what they can get. I didn't know. That's so sad. Also, hello, Art Shade. Welcome in. He had angioimmunoblastic T-cell lymphoma. Oh. And then he was in remission last year. Damn. Oh, that's so sad. Man. Kiwis also know him from the great classic, Hunt for the Wilder People. I don't know what that is. I know he had a TV show where he would travel around New Zealand. I think I saw that on SBS or ABC. My bird is back. Hello. Mwah! My little birdie. Kiss. 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 Yeah, no, alright. I'll kiss your butt. That's fine. That sucks. That cool guy died hours ago. It does suck. He was in Jurassic Park. Hi, little mango. Yeah, he's my little mango baby. Mwah, 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 mwah. Kiss. 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 No kisses? That's fine. Anyone else thinking what I'm thinking? What are you thinking? The mango goon bird. He's been in his drawer for a while. You need to go have some dinner. You need to go have some dinner. Yes, he's out of the goon drawer. He's climbing all over me. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. I'm just gonna name the stream Poison You. I would never. I know anything about Circus. May I ask your opinion on Sardinian Columbine cheese? I know about Sardinia, but I don't know about their cheese. I know about the Sardinian polyphonic singing, which is really kind of a very cool singing. If you ever look it up, it's pretty awesome. But I don't know anything about their cheese. Are you gonna end stream? I might. My body is starting to get lethargic again. My body is tired. But I feel like I'm over the worst of my flare-up. Hopefully, over the next week, I should be good. And hopefully next week, I should be back to... I'll be back in action. Ow! Make you eat dinner? I don't want to eat. They shape it like a bird? 10 out of 10. Never tasted it. 10 out of 10. I get back and she leaves. I understand. You left us at work. You hate us. You hate us. That's what happened. What about world's most suspicious flower shop? At least let me get one waiting room up, because then I'll feel like I did something. What flower shop? We're talking about the one for Strange Horticulture that we're playing tomorrow. We're playing a cozy game tomorrow. Because your girl is getting a headache in between her eyes. What's that? Probably a sinus headache. Because your girl still has no energy to do anything. I'm still recovering. A band cheese. I'm interested in trying a band cheese. That's Kasu Marzu. Is that the one with the is that the one with all the maggots? What's wrong, Gigi? What's wrong? Gigi woke up from her sleep and she's an unhappy donkey. DBD is cozy. You just want to see me get angry. You just want to see me mad. Poor girl. Poor baby. It's very cold here, so her arthritis is acting up today. Ugh, like my stiff bones. There's a moth cheese in Germany. Oh. Moth cheese? Brain cheese. I've heard of brain cheese. All banned in Australia? But why? Did Gigi have her meds? She didn't have her night meds yet. Yusuf, thank you for the hold me. I have a stiff bone too. Oh, for the love of God, Flame. If you don't eat properly of that maggot cheese, lava could really fuck up your intestines. Tapeworms! Both of you needing some extra care. I know, it's all falling apart. Nebula Cotton, yes. What are you responding to? Sometimes I ask a question and I immediately forget. I'm like, yes, that sounds about right, yes. It all comes back to tapeworms. Hey, that was a very good dieting technique back in the day. You eat a tapeworm and get skinny. And then you drink something else to kill the tapeworm. But people got greedy and they left the tapeworm in for too long and then they got sick and died. I have 7 dogs. They are rockets compared to yours. They are rockets? Yeah, Gigi is like 14 this year. She's not going anywhere fast. And Lola's getting old too. I have to look at Lola's passport, but I think she might be 10? Oh, yeah, 10 or 11 perhaps. Yeah, she's getting old too. I love that I can't make you double back on what you've read. Oh, the cheese. I do like cheese. Yeah, and getting a hole drilled through the skull was considered a good medical practice once upon a time too. I mean, yes, but some we still use. We still use leeches. Bloodletting is technically still used. Cleanse the blood. My husky's name is Nanook. That's a cute name. No outside fluids. Oh yeah, Australia has like really strict customs. You can import stuff, but it has to like fit a certain criteria. I'm assuming maggot stuff does not apply. To find the Subway sandwich. Well, we don't know what was on the salad from the other country. It could be anything. Flashbacks to you wanting those leeches. I just want to know what it feels like. I'm just curious. I'm just a curious clown. Damn, why am I being punished for being curious? What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. And now I need a description. We can bite you instead if you want. I'm not made of cheese. Wait, what are we talking about? Are we still talking about cheese? Are we still talking about cheese? She just wants to get a hickey with teeth. But don't they numb you? Don't they have like this, their saliva's like nummy? I do know. There is something that I want. And I know I've told the ringmasters and I know you think I'm a freak for it. I want to get a butt fly. Just like on my arm or something. There's a little butt fly. Just one. I just want to see it. Mods banned the one. Let me suck you so you feel how it leeches. Oh yeah, that Africa trip. Or South America. I love cheese. We know you love cheese. No butt flies. Oh, just one! Why can't I have any fun? I just want one little butt fly. I didn't even do my schedule. I have to do it tomorrow. Why a butt fly? Have you not seen how butt flies work? So they lay little eggs on your so it bites you, and then it lays a little egg, and then there's a little hole, and then the maggot is growing in the hole and is eating all the dead flesh, and it's numbing it, so you don't know what's happening. So if it's on your back, good luck. Why do you want a worm burrowed into you? But it comes out, and then the only way to kill them is to like block the air hole. Otherwise, you just let it happen, and then it eats everything, and then crawls out, and then flies off. Or you cover the hole, and then it dies, and then you have to pull it out with tweezers. But you have to be careful, because if it explodes, you're gonna get sick. But then you just pull it out, and it has all these little hooks that dig into your skin, so it's very hard to pull out. I don't know. It looks interesting. It would be a cool experience. I'm sorry that I'm a world I'm a worldly woman. It just looks cool. Welcome back. Hobble back. And then I saw a scientist who had one in his arm, and then he took photos and he wrote notes about it the entire time he had it until it crawled out of him and flew away. Can the botfly dig through the skull? No, they just live in your flesh. I know that what they do, but why do you want that girl? I just think it would be interesting. And that's why this girl loves Alien. It is kind of cool. Do you want it to live or die? I don't know. I just want the experience of pulling it out. Slap an educational tag on the stream. Why do you know this? Because this is what I do in my free time. I like researching stuff. I don't know. I like terrifying stuff. But I think the first time I learned about butt flies was in a documentary. It was about a woman, and she had all these bumps on her back, and then she went to the doctor, and they were like, oh my god, they're alive. And then they couldn't cover her whole back, so they told her to sit in the pool, the hotel pool. This is in South America. So then she sat in the hotel pool in South America for hours, and then she went back to the hospital, and they pulled them all out. Mira's a cultured woman. I'm a learned woman. Don't you want a smart wife? I feel like there's a genre of intimate novels focused on experiences like that. Tell me more. I'm back temporarily after the scariest car ride of my life. Oh, what happened, Flan? A Coyote Peterson. One had it in his ear. Ooh. And started hearing noises and went mad. Yeah, that would... Oh gosh, the little... Oh, you could hear everything. A buttfly in the ear sounds insane. I did hear about the woman that had like a cockroach in her ear, and she kept hearing like this clicking noise. And then when she went to the hospital, they were like, oh, you have a cockroach in there. This is scary. No Vaseline, no. They just made her sit in the pool for like 6 hours. We had to worry of butt flies moving further north, bringing them closer to us. And no, just no. Not even one! I think that I would get sick of the idea of having a parasite eating me from the inside out. But it's not technically from the inside out, is it? Because you can see him, and technically there's a hole to the outside. So is it from the inside out? You don't want to share, Sarah? You could give sustenance to a little creature and let it live a beautiful life. But you're being selfish. You're being... I've had a spider in my ear. No, I don't do bugs. We all know about my silverfish story. I don't want to think about it. I don't like bugs in ears. No, thank you. I don't like bugs in orifices. Thank you. We're done here. We're done here. Weirdest sick call I ever had to make. Hey, boss. Oh, there's a baby moth in my ear. I keep getting shorts about this clown called Mischief. And there's this scene where she's kidnapping someone. And he calls work to be like, sorry, I can't go. I'm being arrested. And then she calls, and then she grabs the phone. No, he goes, I'm being kidnapped. And the guy was like, fine, we'll tell your family, but this is not an excuse to not come to work. And then the clown is like, pay him double or you're next. I keep getting that short over and over again. Oh, it's an AI TV series? It's an AI generated anime series. Ugh. Who likes telling jokes, eating popcorn, and taking naps. Is that just about me? Is this... I do all of those things. What do you mean? That's all I do. Why are you stealing my bit? Silverfish are very common. I hate silverfish. I kind of figured it would be AI. I didn't know. I just thought it was like an old anime or something. I didn't really pay much attention. I've only just seen that scene. Interesting. The AI was trained on Mira's streams. Oh god. It's rated R 18+. Must be doing well since people are loving it. Yeah, I just saw that short. I was like, oh, that looks cool. And then I never looked into it further. And then I got it again and I was like, oh yeah, this short. And once again, I didn't look into it. And then I got it again and I ignored it. Interesting. Not down, but interesting. Soon Mira will say, what's the big deal with AI? Which is AI TV? Yeah, no, not me. No, not me, not I. Hey Mira, hello shiny Eevee. Surprising how consistent the style is. I've only seen the one short, so I don't know. Other characters, the guy made a kind of mid compared to Mischief. Is that it's exactly what I expect when I hear AI anime show. Oh, is it bad? I saw that short, never bothered to look it up. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just get so many anime shorts. I was like, haha, that's funny. And then I never pursued it further. What happened in the last 2 minutes? Nothing really. What usually happens? Nothing. Wow, 100k views in 2 weeks? It popped off, I guess. I saw that short after you said you would call me out of work. I thought of that too when I saw it. I was gonna put it in the Discord, but then I didn't. I'm glad I didn't say AI. It's great for shorts. Thing is with AI is that they're capable of short segments only. So like the actual full thing is not great. I mean, if you're gonna put that much work into it, just hire an artist at that point. I'm trying to figure out what's right for my description. Surely. A cult. And a cult. Yeah, alright. Ooh, I don't have a thumbnail. I have to do that tomorrow, I guess. I have to do that tomorrow. Reality TV show, bless you. My dog sneezed. Just Mira being sexy. Just existing. I'm so excited for my new outfit. I feel like I kind of rushed it because I'm getting it so soon, but I want it. I want it, I want it, I want it. Alright. Done. You done. You son done. Back in London. Any spoilers? Not yet. I'll probably share some spoilers during one of the backstage streams when we finally get it. I think I'm expecting the first sketches to come like mid-August perhaps, unless Kamama has some time. Okay, let me change this to low latency. Look at me. I did it. I almost pressed go live. That was bad. I almost pressed go live. That's not what you want to do. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's not good. Bad. Very bad. Okay, I can't update it until I end stream. It appears. So I'll just open this in another tab. In another life. No, it just saved it. Okay, cool. So I just escaped out of this one. In another life, I would be your girl. The odds against the world. In another life, I would make you stay. Oh. Okay, that works. Will you consider this a 2.0? It's gonna be an alternate outfit, yeah. I'm not considering it a 2.0 because I'm not getting a rework of anything else. Just my hair and outfit. My face is gonna stay the same. And then I'll work on a 2.0. I'll work on a 2.0. Hello, Raven Bear. Welcome, welcome. Wow, another mirror stream. You go live twice, you say? No! Maybe. Perhaps. Cute VTuber model. Thank you, thank you. There's so many artists that do art for so cheap, you gotta do your research too. Huh? About what? Eh? In general? Yeah, it's really hard. People are getting, I've seen a lot of stuff recently with artists using generative AI to make something and then sketching over it to make it look human and not AI generated. Which just feels like extra steps, to be honest. Too many extra steps. Get a mischief outfit. I'm trying to avoid the jester, the regular jester outfit, because I feel like there's so many. So I'm trying to work with Kamama to figure out something a little bit different. Tracing, yeah. They're trying to master to trick people. No Pumney Mira. Pumney's outfit is cute. It's tempting. Tracing isn't usually seen as better to begin with. Yeah. And then add AI to that, then it's not good. A biker outfit. No, I'm still trying to be a clown. To be honest, because I only debuted in November, I feel like I should probably stay close to the cow. To the cow. To the clown theming for a little bit, and then maybe for my 2.0 we switch it up. I'm trying to balance everything. I feel like I get ahead of myself, but Mira, it's almost November again. I know, but I still feel like I'm still a baby. I feel like I'm still a baby. We need a casual fit for Mira too. Yeah, that's true. We'll figure it out. Mira Cow. No, not Mira Cow. No Mira Cow. I'm guessing you saw my comment. What? What comment? Oh, you saw a naked lady? Congratulations and or I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Halamir, feeling better now? A little bit. I'm just achy all over, which generally means that I'm coming to the end of my flare-up. You're doing your best. I'm trying my best out here. I'm trying to balance Mira on me. Like, that would be hard. Bless Booth for all of the assets. Yeah! But I'm gonna get some new hairstyle. And I'm gonna get a new outfit. Yeah. Got busted for tracing backward guns and all the obvious stuff. I think the problem with that is they also charge you as if they're not. So you're paying like $600, $700 a commission, which I think is just shady. Is just the bear plush you got there or no? For now? Mira Wabafet. That'd be so cool. I have been seeing that, is it the Azure Lane penguin one? I'm like, that would be cute if I got like a chicken onesie. A ringmaster onesie. Full rigging. What? No, we're talking about art commissions, not VTuber commissions. No, I'm paying thousands for my art. Just for my art, then I have to pay for the rigging. Mira hair down? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, oh, it's Nikkei? I couldn't remember. I keep seeing Azure Lane on my timeline a lot. Yeah, the Nikkei one. Mira would be inside us. A Mira Doro? What's that? Thousands just for only art? Yeah. The cost of having a famous mama, I guess so. Hair down me. Wow, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. No, but just regular art. They trace it with AI and then they charge you as if they're not. And then they eventually get busted. No, Calkini! But I'm not a cow. Who am I kidding? With these honkers? Have a good day at work, Malkosh. Doing art of rigging is a completely different skill. It is. I have a friend who commissioned a wonderful artist. But they generally work with video games, so the rigging is different. And when they sent it to the rigger was like, I can't rig this. So then they had to go pay another artist to redo everything. That sucks. That sucks, but it's a totally different field. Who? Ione? No, you don't know them. I'm not gonna tell you who it is because that's not my place. Is Ione getting a new model though? What? Is she? I didn't know. She didn't tell me. She messaged me today. She didn't tell me that. Yeah, you gotta separate a lot of layers. But the art was beautiful. Chef's kiss. Can we get art of you in a micro calculator? Damn. You can find many Japanese artists. There's a lot of great artists that are very reasonably priced. I don't remember I only getting them. Okay. Well, I don't know why. Oh, I was just spitballing. Oh, okay. No, you would not guess them. You don't know them. They haven't started VTubing. They're considering it. A Moroccan bikini flag. You have tags? Like on Twitter? Yes. Do you mean something else? Because then I don't know what you are referring to. I know that she is hunting for one artist that is changing arm and leg for a specific art piece. Oh. Interesting. I'd like to see it. I don't credit my rigger. The price is too good. That seems so bad. Oh, man. You're like, you'll never get new customers. Only me. Yeah, no, there's a lot of amazing Japanese artists. I've worked with a few of them, but sometimes Google Translate fails you, or like any of the translation bots fail you. Or sometimes they don't want to work with you because they're like, I'd rather not just in case there's misunderstandings. And you're like, fair. Or they ask you to use websites that are all in Japanese, and then you have to spend like 3 hours trying to figure out how to find your messages. Or it's one of those websites where you just put the request into the ether and hope that they accept it within the month. But the worst part is you pay them up front, so you have to wait for them to decline it or accept it within the month, and you're like, hello? Hello, you have my money. Can I have it back? If you're not gonna do it. It's really annoying, but it's great stuff. Still worth for the price or quality? The Skeb, yeah. I haven't used Skeb because it stresses me out. Because every time I have used it, I've not received art. Like, they've declined it. So, I haven't had luck. But the problem, like, it's okay if you don't have a time frame. But if you're like, oh, I need this within, like, the month. Or I need this within, like, 3 months. It's such a risky game to play. It's such a risky game. I saw this 3D artist did a banger work, and now the queue went from 2 months to 2 years. I wonder if that's the same 3D artist I know. Was that Mango Boy? Oh yeah, Calypso's raging in his drawer. Bless you! He just fake sneezed for some reason because I said his name. You don't get scammed and ghosted? Yeah, but I don't like giving people money and not knowing if they're gonna accept or not. At least VGen is like, yeah, I will accept this. Now give me your money. Is the risk worth it? It's worth it if you don't have deadlines. Yeah, if you have a deadline, it's a gamble. Exactly. Cut the mango, feed the mango. He's not a big mango fan. Pippi Pen? I've never heard of that one. Pippi Pen. Is it almost time for it's bedtime for all of us. Pippi Pen, including the ringmasters. Pippi Pen. I've never heard of this. Crepe is nice too. English. Oh, there's an English button. Oh. Oh, cute. Oh. Oh, I might play with this website. Thank you for showing this to me. And the other one's Crepe. It's Gamba, but with art. Yeah. Good art, though. For sure. That is a positive Vegeta. I'm decided being a bit iffy of a sign. Yeah, there's some people that I commissioned art from that I'm like, this doesn't look right. And then their account disappears and I'm like, ah, fuck. Ah, damn, I got scammed. .cm. Oh yeah, I found it. Why did it take me to the... Ah, it's Korean. There's no English button. There's no English button. Alright, I'll save both of these to look at later. In another life. Where is the... Oh, nope, wrong button. Add bookmark. What the... How do... Oh, here we go. Oh, wow, I forgot how to make a bookmark. This isn't the cooking website. Do you like mango? Not this mango, but just mango. I love mangoes. Although last year the mangoes were kind of bleh. But I love a mango. I love mangoes. I love Kensington mangoes. Even though Calypso's a Calypso mango. But they cook though. They do be cooking though. Ow. Itchy. I know they're working on an English version. That would be nice. Because I don't know what's happening. Alright. I got... Well, good work today, guys. Good work today. I got one... I got one waiting room up. Good work, guys. Good work. Good work, team. Good work, team. I do have my schedule. I just haven't made my schedule. I thought maybe we'll do Warhammer today. Warhammer this week. Painting. Or perhaps Total War. I don't know. What do we think? Warhammer painting? I don't know if Warhammer painting would exhaust me, so I don't know. I'll think about it. But tomorrow we will be playing Strange Horticulture. We'll be joining a cult, possibly. Yeah, that's true. We did learn about Fabio, and I feel like that was very important. Also, we talked about ghost adventures, and I feel like we spoke about a lot of different topics. Yeah, we haven't done Warhammer painting in a while. You also got a nice morale boost. Yeah, that is true, because I've been so lonely. I've been so lonely and starved for yapping. In bed alone, sleeping. Well, that's not true. I wasn't alone. Bella was there sometimes. She was there sometimes, and then she left. I still miss the Total War streams. I know it's been so long since we played Total War. We need to schedule it on a Friday and just do... a Friday. I need to also order Gigi some more medicine. We need to schedule a Friday night Total War. Bella was placed there, scowled and left. Yeah, she was there momentarily. You know he's ping Ringmasters on Discord. That is true. How do you yap for hours? I don't know. I have a problem. Is it a skill? No. Is it a problem? Yes. Combatteran. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Somehow I didn't hear Ollie crashing out because he's not outside my door today. He's I think he might be in Mama Clown and Papa Clown's room. Riku, thank you for the alert. No, I mean, why do you hate me? I love yapping with Mira. Thank you. I love you rapping. Yo, this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there. Mira's audio on YouTube is so low compared to literally every other video. I feel like you're the only person that complains about it, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, I don't know what's causing that for you. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I'm sorry. I wish I could fix it, but I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know what to do. Lingangu! Thank you so much for the follow. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Tomorrow we're playing Strange Horticulture. I will be off on Wednesday. I have some doctor's appointments. Blood tests and whatnot. On Thursday, we'll be doing something. I want to do Warhammer painting, but I don't know where my Warhammer is. We'll see if we do it. But if that's the case, if we do, I might just have to open a new box of stuff. I don't know. I don't think there's any audio issues. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know how to fix it for people that are having an issue. I don't know what to do. You lost all that expensive... No, because I was holding it in my hand, and I know I put it somewhere, and I said to myself, it'll be safe here. But I don't know where safe here is. And then I got sick, and then my brain got mushy. It could be anywhere, but we'll see what we're gonna do on Thursday. I'll figure it out. And then on Friday we have Doom. I don't know if we'll do a Friday morning stream. I'm just trying to not... I'm trying to stream and not get overwhelmed this week since I'm still sick. But next week we'll be back to the AM streams. Yeah. We'll do AM streams next week. It'll randomly pop up when you least expect it. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna grab something and then all my Warhammer's gonna tumble out. And I'm like, oh, that's where the safe place was. I'd put it money on being with all your clothes you haven't got. Excuse me. Mama Clown folded all of them because she got angry at me. And I was like, you can't get angry at me, I'm sick. And then it happened. She opened my cupboard and all my clothes fell out. The ones that I'd been stuffing in the closet. And then she folded them too. So now I just have piles of clothes everywhere. And she's like, when you're better, we're going through your closets. And I was like, I don't want to. I don't want to. Also, I tried to go through my shoe closet and I found a spider. It was a dead spider, but I got scared. So I closed the closet and I've never worn any of those shoes again. That was last year. I don't want to. What if there's a spider in my boot? I don't want there to be a spider in my boot. I have so many cute, like, 60s boots in there. They're probably full of spiders. They're living there. Did she find the skeletons? Not yet. Had she opened the other cupboard, she would have found my alcoholic beverages that are hidden in there. The spider's probably starved by now. Oh yeah, it was dead. But I panicked and I threw the shoe back in there and closed it and never opened it again. So when I'm feeling better, Mama Clown said, we have to go through my closet. Nah. And then she said that she's gonna pick the ones that she wants to keep and then we'll donate everything else. And I was like, you don't like my outfit. Because whenever I wear a dress and I'm like, do you like my dress? She goes, it's not my style. She always says that. She goes, it's not my style. It went in her Moroccan accent. And I'm like, what do you mean? You have to hide your alcohol? No, I just don't have it on display. I just shove it in there. I just shove it in there. She'd just be like, why is this in here? I'm like, I don't know. Spiders in your closet are your friends. No, I don't think this was a friendly spider. It didn't look friendly. And then whenever she wears something and she's like, do you like this outfit? I'm like, it's not my style. Two can play at that game, Mama Clown. Usually when she raids my closet, she just takes out my workout stuff. She takes it. Or my swimsuits. She likes them. Because I like swimsuits that have like cute little cover-ups. So she likes them. Because she doesn't like to show too much. Mama Clown doesn't get that. Your taste is peak. Yeah, she doesn't like... she likes very modern stuff. She's a very modern type of lady. Whereas Papa Clown and I like vintage stuff. Puzzler, okay. Okay, to you! Was it a huntsman? No, it was smaller, but it was creepy and black. I don't know. It was a spider. Can your mom fit in your clothes? Yeah, Mama Clown is quite slim. She's a skinny lady. They don't look the same as her, because I'm quite, I have like, you know, small waist, big titties. Small waist, big titties, big butt. But Mama Clown is more model. She's like model-esque. She's tall and thin. So sometimes when she wears my dresses, they don't really look the same because they're designed to, like, you know, accentuate curves. Because obviously I buy dresses that look good on me. I obviously buy stuff that flatters me. I'm not going to wear anything that looks good if I was, you know, didn't have any curves. So when she wears it, they just don't look the same. They don't look the same at all. Mira blessed with genetics? Cursed. Cursed is more like it. You have bigger tibbies? Oh, absolutely. Way bigger. So sometimes when she tries to buy my dresses, they look good on her. They fit her, but they don't, you know, fit the way they're designed to look. Yeah, just like a different vibe. She looks really good and she has this outfit that I love. That looks terrible on me. But it's an R.M. Williams outfit. It's a skirt that's made of cow hide. Like, you know the cow hide, like the furry part of it? It's so cute. And it has a matching jacket. And she wears it with cowboy boots. And I'm like, not in my wildest dreams could I pull that off. I would look like a box. I would look so boxy. I have to wear, like, tighter stuff. Otherwise, I look shapeless. I gotta wear stuff to accentuate my shape. Otherwise, I just look boxy. The cow pattern. Yeah, but it's actual cowhide. And it's white and beige. It looks so cute. It looks so pretty. Mama Clown living her cowgirl dream. Yeah, it was a gift from Papa Clown, actually. I was like, damn. Papa Clown cooked with that one. It was so cute. So cute. Matching skirt and jacket. Yeah, Mama Clown can pull off so many pretty outfits that I could never. When I was younger, I know like the trend was wearing sheer tops with no bra. I could never. I could never. Ugh. Ugh. I'd be arrested. Bubba Clown likes cowgirls. I don't know. I think he was buying his boots. He likes boots from R.M. Williams. So then he bought her that thing when he saw it. And she liked it. And I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then Mama Clown was like, you can borrow it. And then I tried it on and I was like, nope. Oh, that's a nope. That's an incredible picture. Wait, what did I say? I don't remember. Leo Man, thank you so much for the follow. What happened to the trends when you grew up? I don't know. It was like a really popular trend. I don't know. Does no one remember? It was like Lindsay Lohan, Hilary Duff, maybe? I don't know. You gotta have like, yeah, sheer top, no bra. You had to have like pretty small chest. So that was always a no from me. Or like super low waist jeans. Not for me. Alas, not for me. Miley? Did Miley wear a see-through top? Probably. But it was like such a big trend, and that was never gonna work for me. El Kalakov. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Are you not wearing one right now? A sheer top? No. So when I say sheer top, it's see-through. I don't even know. Can I show it? I don't know. Sheer top, no bra trend? You might have to just Google that. Sheer top, no bra trend. It was like a thing back in like the 2000s. Yeah. Oh, it looks like people are still doing it. Oh my god. But it was like a whole thing. It was like these cute tops that were like really pretty and see-through. Yeah, it looks like it's still a trend. Yeah, it looks like it's still a trend. But when it started... But it really only looks good with like small titties. Or smaller titties. It looks like classy. When you have like bigger boobies and you do that, it doesn't really... It doesn't feel the same. I don't know. It doesn't look the same. Had one of my apprentices drop his drawer like, calm down, bro. Wait, what happened? I've seen girls wearing that skill. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know it was still a trend. I guess it is. But it just looks so good when you have like small boobies. When you have big boobies and you do it, it doesn't look as good. I don't know. In my opinion. That's my opinion! But anyway, there were so many trends that I wanted to be a part of that just were not gonna happen because my body was not designed for that. Meanwhile, I'm just like, it's always the 1950s. It's always the 1950s on a good day. Bigger boob and make it look better. No, it really doesn't. It looks very X-rated. I don't know. Create your own trend? No, I'm good. No, I'm good. No one needs to see my nipples. My nipples are shy. They don't want to say hi. For scientific purposes, of course. God forbid you reach up and the girls explode out. Yeah, also, how do they make them stay up? I guess when you have small titties, you don't have to worry about that. I'd be like, I need tape. Get them up where I want them to be. Men's skinny jeans trend wasn't for me. Couldn't get them past my calves. That was so long ago. The skin tight jeans for guys. I remember that. It looked like painted on. Gravity is an ally. Gravity is against me. Double-sided pasties. Double-sided pasties. But then there's no point in wearing the sheer top if you are wearing pasties. All titties deserve love. Hey, I agree with that. Slice your Jats crackers. Your what? Slice your Jats crackers in half. Is that what you call them? My leg is so buff that regular jeans turned into skinny jeans. I think I've lost leg hair from tight jeans and my meaty calves. Wow, I guess we're all suffering for the sake of fashion. I never thought about it. Spray on jeans. That's the new trend, Nue. Spray on jeans. Like when they were making bikinis out of tape. Do you remember that? $65 a roll of shiny tape to cut out your own designs. They were very pretty, I will say. Does anyone remember the cutout bikinis? The tape bikinis? Tape bikini. Oh, I loved jeggings. When I worked at Supre back in university, I was all about the jeggings. I was like, this is disgusting. And then I wore them because I had to. And I was like, not bad. Not bad. This... Oh, I can't show that one. Okay, a lot of these I can't show. Just look up... I think it was called the Black Tape Project. All those bikinis are just made with tape. And then people were selling the tape for like $65, $70 a roll. And then you had to sit there and cut up your own bikini. Black Tape Project. Yeah, that's what it was called. Cute bikinis, but like... Also, no way you could swim in them. You mean pasties? No. Weren't jeggings banned? No. Here's one. I think I can show this one. This is all tape. Like a roll of sticky tape. In different colors. And you cut out all the pieces and stick them to your body. Larkish! Thank you so much for the follow. Like, this is all tape. And the guy that did this got super popular and he started selling this. Sorry, I opened my downloads folder and the picture behind me is even bigger in there. Yeah, it's a lot of work. I was imagining more belts. No. All tape. Different colors, different style. A lot of the styles I can't show you because it's just like a piece of tape covering the hoo-ha. That's cool. I mean, your body has to be tea. Let's be for real. Also, no swimming is happening. At all. That is a melting off. Looks like a pain to take off. I feel like you could just get in the shower and melt off, to be completely honest. I think it would be fine. K-Parm, thank you so much for the follow. Sounds like a nightmare to prepare. Yeah. If someone's doing it for you, sure. If you're the one doing it, like you're the one who bought the tape, no. No, I don't think so. You mean that Fabio Brent? Yeah. I'd go to that swim party. Yeah, I would assume just go shower. Free waxing with the tape. There's some photos I can show you. There is not a... Oh, cool! Sorry. That's like a Street Fighter tape outfit. I can't share that. There's not a hair on these bodies. I imagine it would be extremely painful and probably wouldn't stick well. Dude, the bodies are tea though. Damn. Damn. Sorry, I keep looking at how pretty they are. Okay, shall we see who is live? I will see you tomorrow for Strange Horticulture. And then hopefully I'll try and get a schedule out as well. A finalized schedule. It's been so long since we've had a proper schedule. We need one. These are smooth. I know, they're like smooth. I don't think they've ever had a hair on their body in life. Lillian Lillian's Australian? I do follow Lillian. Alright, let's... is Lillian also on YouTube? We'll raid Lillian on... English. My mouth feels so dry. I've yapped too much. Is it nap time? It's 11 p.m. It's bedtime. We had a schedule. Sometimes. Oh, Scarl is live. She's not usually live. Who is online? No one is online. That's great. That's good for me. Oh, actually, let me refresh the page. Maybe someone is online. Maybe someone is online. It just hasn't updated. I like how I say, let me see if there's anyone online, and then I see people leave. I just see people actively leave. Oh, no one's online. Never mind. Speaker? I don't think I have Speaker on YouTube. Maybe that's why. Thank you. Speaker. Speaker. I was done, but... You done. You son done. Back in London. Oh yeah, I don't follow her on YouTube. Interesting. I follow her on Twitch though. Huh. Alright, let me refresh. You done. You son done. Back in London. That teddy bear is like... That teddy bear's having a great time. Stop that. Alright, I'll set to raid into speaker. Wait. Oh, there she is. Oh, for a second, I was like, I can't raid her. Alright, we'll raid into speaker. And we'll raid into... Now I'm lost. Lillian over on Twitch. But thank you so much again for today. I had so much fun yapping with you. I had fun. I hope you had fun too. Unsubscribing from channels for no reason. Yeah, I heard that. I haven't seen it happen for me yet, but I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure there's a lot of people I follow that I'm... yeah, another Aussie VTuber discovered. No. I've always followed Lillian. I just don't think I realized they were Australian. It's hard to remember where everyone's from. Also, I'm just bad at remembering stuff. Entirely different. Alright, let me get this desk out of the way so I can... smooch you. Oh, thank you so much for coming today. I hope you had fun yapping with... I mean, I had fun yapping with you. Thank you for sitting there and listening while I yapped at you. Vivi, you're still here? Go to bed, girl. It's bedtime, girl. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for the follow as well. All right. Be good. Stay safe. Don't do anything I would do. I will see you... Oh, God, it's gonna raid. I will see you tomorrow for Strange Horticulture. I love you. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah. Goodbye.